Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat freak dad at home, a super busy mom. But the boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 extreme genes in an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
Check it out, dog! When I bought this ye olde hat for the Founders Day Parade, I got these ye olde sour candies for free!
So sour they burn. Sounds appetizing. You know, Johnny, I'm not sure you going to the parade's a good idea.
Why not?
Behold! Exhibits A, B, and C.
What's your point?
In each case, you ruined the parade.
Relax, there's nothing to worry about this year. All I'm bringing is this hat and some sour candy. How could anything bad happen?
Johnny!
Well, that sounds bad.
Something looks different. Did you guys get new lab coats or something?
No, someone stole all our stuff!
And this concerns me, why?
Because you did it!
What? No, I didn't.
Well, if you didn't steal our construction drones and everything else we own, who did?
Johnny!
Why is everyone yelling like Dad?
Because, Jonathan, you stole our stuff. Where's my mega grabbing gloves and the bling blimp? You totally ruined my gas-filled surprise for Susan.
And I need my super suit back, Johnny. Without it,
How will I destroy you?
And where's my freeze ray and snow cone machine?
Why does everyone think I took their stuff?
Well, you do have a history of borrowing other people's things.
Oh, come on. Name one thing I've taken.
my spaceship.
Wasn't me.
My freeze bombs?
Wasn't me.
My platinum-plated bubblegum softener that helps you blow super big bubbles.
Okay, that last one might have been me.
Okay, Johnny. If you didn't take all our stuff, then who did?
I bet I know, and I'll show you who.
Hey, that's our X-ray gun!
Yeah. I might have borrowed it yesterday to see what was in the fridge. You're good. You're clean.
You ate money? Haven't you heard of a bank?
What? I thought they were chocolate.
Okay, if no one here is the thief, then who is?
Johnny Test, I will destroy you.
I'm never gonna get to this parade. Okay, what's the deal with...
I'm Super Mega Villain Man.
What? You're not super or mega.
You're actually kind of small. Yes, but I knew you'd all come here to blame Johnny and walk right into my trap.
Hang on, Dookie!
Run all you want, Johnny Test. I'll capture you when you come to rescue your sisters, like you always do.
Wow, he knows me really well.
Get me out of here, Johnny! I'm freezing!
No time, dog! He's getting away! Let's roll!
Whoa, son, hold it there! You got a license to drive an ice cube?
Hello, not an ice cube, an ice dog!
Oh, that's different. You don't need a license to drive an ice dog. Have a good day now.
Hang on, Dookie! Oh no, I think we lost him.
We didn't lose them, we passed them. It's a blimp, not a rocket.
Right. Okay, we have to defeat the new villain in town and save my sisters and get to that parade! Aha!
You really think you can lasso a blimp?
I'm wearing a cowboy hat, aren't I?
Oops, you missed, Johnny Test.
Nice roping, Tex. Now what?
We are going to crush that new villain. 2, 3, go!
Have a safe trip.
Oh, no. How's chewing gum gonna save your sister?
Like this!
Don't you hate it when gum gets stuck to the bottom of your blimp?
I'll save you, Johnny!
See? We're totally safe.
We're never gonna get saved.
Man, this new villain is good. What's his name again?
Supper mozzarella veggie ham?
What?
No, I think it was silly math violin-y fan.
It's Super Mega Villain Man!
Nope, you were right, Doogie. It was Veggie Ham.
Pretty clever, Johnny, getting locked up so you could save us from the inside.
Yeah, sure. All part of my plan.
He has no plan.
But he has our construction drones.
Make sure they don't escape, and whatever you do, don't let them anywhere near that vault filled with their stuff. I don't want any of them ruining my plans for the parade.
That's why he locked us up, so he could ruin the parade. We'll never get out of here. You need a diamond drill to cut through these walls.
We have to stop that evil guy before he does evil stuff to Pork Belly and the parade.
Oh, I don't know. It's not so bad being locked away together. I think it's kind of romantic. Susan Tess, will you marry me? Say yes, and any one of my diamond-studded teeth can be yours forever.
Ew, no!
Wait, did you say diamonds could cut through these walls?
Yeah.
Okay, Susan will marry you.
Oh, glorious day!
What? I didn't say anything of that!
But only if you get her out of here.
Oh, I'll get us out, even if I have to chew our way out.
She was right. Diamonds can cut through stone.
You didn't believe her?
I just thought it'd be fun to see him try and chew through a wall. But it worked!
I did it! Susan Test will be mine!
Oh, well, maybe next time. As if! Well, that didn't work.
Au contraire. Hey, drones! Can you fix the wall for me? It's kind of drafty.
Sure thing, Johnny.
Once a construction drone, always a construction drone.
Great! Now all we have to do is get through that vault to get our stuff.
I got this one. So sour, they burn. Now to save Pork Belly and the parade.
My toasters!
Our spring shoes?
My snow cone machine!
Super sticky string? How are we supposed to beat him with this lame stuff?
Well, if there's one person who can turn something harmless into mass destruction, it's Johnny.
That's true, and I have the newspaper clippings to prove it.
Let's do this. Weird. I thought Super Mega Pudding Can was gonna unleash his diabolical plot to destroy the parade and begin his world domination.
I know. This is just boring.
I don't know how you got out, but I'm not gonna let you ruin this day!
Yeah? Tell them that. Now who's walking into someone's trap? Toasters, fire!
Not bad.
Snow cone, attack! Spring shoes, go!
My Susan! No! kiss for your hero?
Ew! No!
Surrender now! Your lame weapons are no match for my super mega ones!
Oh, yeah? You feeling sticky?
So who is this evil mastermind?
The mayor?
But why?
I wanted to stop all of you from ruining another pork belly celebration. I thought without your weapons and inventions you'd be powerless, but you still ruined the parade.
You sure about that?
Best parade ever!
Well, I guess if you can't stop them, you might as well join them.
You thought going to the parade was a bad idea. We saved the day.
Who knew Pork Belly would find a super mega battle so entertaining? Watch.
Let's move, move, move! I gotta get to Meatloaf's R Us before all the good loaf is snatched up!
Don't forget you're dropping us off at the Institute. We've got to borrow a nuclear servo for an experiment we're conducting.
Girls, thanks for the enhanced hair conditioner, but it was supposed to give my hair more body and more life, not a body and a life. Hugh, get me to the salon now. This stuff is growing as we speak.
Later, skaters. Have fun.
Get in the car, Johnny!
I don't want to go. Besides, I can take care of myself. I'm super responsible. I've got all your emergency numbers on speed dial, and Dookie is part guard dog. Yeah, I trained him to do that.
Look, your mom and I aren't comfortable leaving you alone.
Oh, come on. How old were you when your dad left you in charge?
Probably your age.
Honey,
Okay, here's the deal. You're in charge for the next hour, but it comes with a few responsibilities.
1, no friends in the house.
2, no overeating and keep the kitchen spotless.
And 3, stay out of the lab and away from our latest experiment, the microbeetle. It's highly destructive and can burrow through anything, so don't let it out.
Yeah, I get it. No labby beetle-y thing. Sounds boring anyways.
Look, we've been there before. Being in charge is a big deal. If you get in too deep, there's a last resort, a secret password.
For the love of fiddlesticks. What kind of stupid password is that? Oh, that kind of stupid password.
Okay, it's go time! Susan, what's the sitch? We are raring to go!
Sorry, General. There is no situation. Johnny accidentally said the secret password out loud.
So you're not in imminent danger?
Not this time.
Sorry, boys, false alarm!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Ice cream!
Woo! I hope they got my favorite flavor, camouflage!
Okay, Johnny, you're in charge. Don't let us down.
Right, Johnny now in charge. Now you go, vroom vroom. Bye-bye. Hey, house, Johnny's in charge. Johnny's in charge of lunch, Johnny's in charge of fun, Johnny's in charge of everything!
You know, out of all the meats, I think pastrami is the most aerodynamic. Look at this mess.
Relax. Johnny's in charge.
An automatic vacuum cleaner. Nice.
Now let's move this bad boy into the other room and get our game on. This is gonna be epic! This may have been a mistake.
This was definitely a mistake. Your dad, thanks for participating trophy from the Meatloaf Olympics!
No! Johnny's in charge of catching. Okay, on board. What's next? To the lab!
Which your sister specifically told you to stay out of. So let's go.
boring. Anti-boredom device? So boring. Still bored. Hey, what's that?
Oh, nothing at all. Except for your sister's deadly micro beetle.
This thing is dangerous?
Back away from the box!
What? He looked bored. Speaking of which, I'm bored again.
Of course you are.
So, how's the weekend treating you? Yeah, mine's pretty good. Just stocking up on the low. The wife's at the salon. Daughters are doing their thing. My son's at home. Left him in charge. In charge? When I was a kid and my parents left me in charge, I spilled grape juice on my mom's best doily.
That's lame.
I've got to pick up the others and get home now before Johnny destroys the place!
Interesting. Chirping fun little facts about your day looks boring, but it's so not.
I know, right? Home Alone. Johnny's in charge.
What did you just chirp?
Home Alone, Johnny's in charge. Why?
Oh.
That's why!
Johnny's in charge of partying. Woohoo! Yeah!
Girls! Let's move! Sorry, girls. No time to chit-chat. We gotta get home!
Don't take this the wrong way, Magda, but for some jobs, depth perception is really important.
Let's go! You're not done?
It takes time!
There is no time! We have to save our house!
My hair!
We can glue it back on later. Let's move!
I'm open! Uh-oh. Now Johnny's in charge of touchdowns. Awesome!
This is bad. Really bad. Johnny, your parents are going to be home in 20 minutes!
It'll take 15 to clean this place. Relax. Johnny is totally in charge. It's not bad. Oh, this is bad.
Well, you're in charge, all right. In charge of getting grounded for life!
I know that, dog! Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, dear. Just checking in. Everything okay?
Couldn't be better, Mom. Everything is totally under control.
I told you, everything's fine. We should be home in about 10 minutes, and I'm bald. So we'll see you soon.
Okay, gotta run and, be in charge. Bye. We're gonna be home in 10 minutes. Could this get any worse?
Johnny, we have to stop that micro beetle before he eats through the entire house.
Okay, I'm not in charge anymore. Everybody leave!
Where are we gonna party? Davey's in charge of his house.
There's no way I can fix all this in time. Ugh. For the love of fiddlesticks!
Go time! Wait a second! Did we do this?
No, we did this.
And by we, he means he did it.
I need your army to fix my house.
Well, you see, armies are kind of better at destroying homes than building them, so there's that.
Johnny's in charge now. Help me fix my house or I'll never help you again with anything, and I help you a lot.
Roger that! You heard the man! Hut, 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 hut.
Traffic jam? On a Saturday? Out of my way! We've got a house to save!
Curtain's always bright in a room. It's a mood thing.
screen! Reward time, boys!
Quick, into the house!
We're home!
Was that an hour already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. Not that I had any fun while you were gone. Hey, what happened to your hair? And I thought you were getting Milo.
The kitchen is spotless.
No sign of any friends over.
Huh? The microbeetle looks fine.
Well, we're proud of you, Johnny. We left you in charge, and you proved that... Who moved my trophy? That's better. What the...
Hey, Test! Davey's party was lame. Yours was way better.
Well, what were you thinking leaving me home alone for an hour?
Why did we make all...
Mountain Leon Wilderness Wildman is just like being in the wilderness, but wilder and realer.
Oh no, super bitey snakes! I can't watch!
Don't worry, dog. Johnny's about to get wild.
Playing video games again, Johnny? When I was your age, I went to outdoorsy camp and experienced the wilderness for real. Now turn off the Z-Box and find something real to do.
You got it, Dad. Let's go, Dookie.
Turning games off without a fight? Okay, who are you and what did you do with the real Johnny?
I can play Mountain Leon anywhere, anytime, thanks to the wonderful invention of the internet. I love you, internet.
Johnny, get out the computer.
Okay. Huh?
Johnny! Get out the ice slab.
No problem. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What? I'm not on a Z-Box, computer, or iSlab, just like you told me.
That's it! No more video games, no more screens! It's time to play outdoors!
But Mountain Leon's just like the outdoors, only better. He can ride a rhino.
I don't care if he can ride a fly. You've got a whole garage full of stuff you begged me for, so go play with that! Outside!
Fine. Okay, I played outside. Going back to video games now.
You've only played outside for 20 seconds!
Yeah, the 20 boringest seconds in history.
Son, you need to do something that doesn't have a cord, or a screen, or a remote control. Something real!
Hey, excuse me. Any chance you seen a rhinoceros walk by?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Yes! The hyperhidrosis simulator has arrived. And it comes complete with bonus tow. Now let's get back into the lab. We've got problems to solve. Not our problems. Just problems.
How come I get stuck in the crummy outdoors while the girls get to play on the computer all day?
They're not on the computer all day.
Hello, dear sisters of mine. Can you please tell Father how long you've been doing stupid science stuff on the computer?
Only 47 straight hours.
Say what?
And it's not stupid science stuff. We're simulating the synthesis of plantar hyperhidrosis.
Double say what?
We're working on a cure for stinky feet, which we do not have. Yeah, definitely not. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got to stare at this computer screen.
Yes, the real outdoors. No screens, no plugs, no...
Fun. Thanks a ton, Johnny.
Hey, don't look at me. I just wanted to play video games.
This is way better. Now get ready, kids, because adventure's around the bend. Ta-da!
So this is adventure?
Well, it must be around the next bend. Keep walking.
Come on, Dad. I could have been on, like, level 24 of Mountain Leon by now.
Oh, you can't get this kind of adventure from a video game, son. Nothing like a summer sprinkle, kids.
More like a hurricane.
Watch the branch, kids. Don't want anyone getting hurt.
Face it, Dad. There's no adventure out here.
That's where you're wrong, son. I happen to know that a fabulous adventure awaits us just out of this tall grass. Race you all to it! They must have just added that cliff.
Be honest with me. We're all gonna die out here, aren't we?
No, we just need to do what Mountain Leon does.
Don't worry, kids. I've got outdoorsy camp knowledge. And who cares that we're lost? We're making family memories. Say adventure. Now, when I was a boy, I loved...
I hear running water. That means there's a river, and that will lead us back to Pork Belly.
Or lead us to Fun Belly. Last one there has stinky feet.
Stinky feet!
Fun Belly? Seriously?
No stinky feet for us!
Johnny's got stinky feet! Ooh, look! A thin, brittle log has fallen over the river! Let's cross over it!
Bad idea, Dad. I've played this level on Mountain Leon, and log bridges are always traps that snap...
Johnny! I have more wilderness expertise than your video game guy. I say it's safe. Now let's go, hikers! Woo! Isn't this fun, kids? We'll be back in Pork Belly in no time! Wow! This log is really starting to move!
We're headed towards a waterfall!
You saved us! How?
Level 7, ride the Raving Rapids.
Huh. Why are we stopping?
Look, a sleeping honey badger. They're extremely ferocious. Do not wake it up.
Oh, come on. Look at its cute little nose. It smells something. Come on, everyone get close in for another timeless family photo. Say badger!
Dad, no! Quick, throw it some food.
But I'm saving my pimento loaf sandwiches for later.
Give it to him or there won't be a later. Okay, it stopped chasing us.
Must have really liked my pimento loaf.
Or died because of it.
Why are these trees getting taller?
Because we're sinking in quicksand!
No need to panic, kids. Let's run together, like now, and cross!
No, stop! Running just makes you sink faster.
Well, then how do we get out?
Easy, just hit X, A, left, up, Z.
We don't speak video game.
Flop like a fish onto your back, like you're floating, then roll to solid ground. And just like that, we're safe.
Oh, groundy ground. You beautiful heart ground, you. Yeah, I'm hungry too, boy, but eating dirt is out of the question. Ooh, these berries look super yummy.
Mountain Leon, level 12. Wild berries are very, very bad for you.
Your dad, level whatever. I'm starving and I'm eating them. Sure you don't want any?
No, thanks. I don't want to turn purple.
Amazing! Our botanical compendium said it's extinct, but this looks like a Hydrosis hydrangea! Known mainly for its bright purple pigment, the berries are also used as a natural deodorizer for things such as stinky feet. Not that we need a foot deodorizer or anything. Grab as many as you can!
Oh, hello? How about curing purple dad?
Aha! I got this one. Open wide.
Don't tell me. Mountain Leon?
We gotta admit that game's saving our butts on this adventure.
No, I'm not going to admit it because my skills are going to get us home. Now, this way.
Great skills, Dad. Now we're stuck on top of a mountain.
Oh, relax. I'll use my trusty ram's horn and yodel. Someone's bound to hear it.
Dad, I don't think you should yell on top of mountains.
Why not? Because Mr. Wilderness Wildermanly said so?
No, because the mountain lions don't like it.
Stay back, lions. Back, back. Why do I have to be so tasty? Why can't I just be too stinky and disgusting to eat?
Stinky and disgusting. That's it.
I'm so embarrassed.
Who knew
Those stinky feet would save our lives.
Oh, this ram's horn really did a good job on those mountain lions. Guess we won't need it anymore. Okay, kids, follow me. I mean, run! These are not the family moments I want to remember. Okay, fine, I give. How would Mountain Leon handle this?
He'd ride a rhino out of here.
Where are we gonna get a rhino?
Just call for one. Bingo! Everyone ready to get wild? Hey, Dad, I'll admit it. Getting outdoorsy is pretty fun.
And I'll admit your video game guy came in pretty handy.
And we admit we have stinky feet, but they saved the day.
Okay, get wild on 3. 1, 2, get wild!
Why did we make all
Johnny got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. The boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 extreme genes in an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
Give us a kiss, Johnny.
Okay, this is officially the weirdest monster I've ever faced.
Please tell me there's a reason I almost got smooched to death.
We were trying to create a smear-proof lipstick and accidentally made a monster. But it's not a total loss. The monster doesn't have any lipstick smears on its teeth.
That's because it's smeared all over me!
Any chance we can just hold hands? I'll take that as a no. All right, Smoochie. Time to kiss you goodbye.
No, not lemons. They make me pucker.
Nice work, Johnny.
I guess we can kiss that monster goodbye.
I already said that.
I'm not so sure you did.
Actually, Johnny did say it first. I found it rather hurtful.
Oh, well, I stand corrected.
Another monster defeated, and in record time.
Now to properly dispose of the monster.
And this is the part where we leave.
Actually, Johnny, you could be a big help if you just...
Break for lunch? No problem. Come on, Dookie.
Hey, you ever wonder what your sisters do with those monsters?
Nah, I wonder what kind of sandwiches Dad made for lunch, though.
Ooh, hope they're BLTs!
Susan, Mary, Dad said you have to eat lunch.
Someone ate the last BLT.
Hey, get your tentacles off my sisters.
Kiss them goodbye, Johnny.
Wait for me!
Whoa.
Johnny, this place is weird. You know I don't like weird.
I think that lip monster used that portal to capture the girls and transport them to his whole planet.
Well, then they won't mind me eating their sandwiches.
Come on, we've got to find my sisters.
Well, if it isn't our monster creations. Let us guess. You've brought us back to our island of failed experiments so you can destroy us.
Oh no! We've got something much worse for you two.
We're gonna leave you stranded on this deserted, boring island.
Yeah, see how you like being bored every second of every day.
I'm a shoe!
So, you're not gonna destroy anyone?
Oh, yes we are. We're gonna destroy your brother Johnny.
He's the only thing standing between us and Pork Belly.
Yeah, where we're really gonna have some fun. Let's go, boys.
I'm a shoe!
Yes, Trevor, we know.
They may be dim-witted, failed experiments, but they're dangerous. I hope Johnny's all right. Don't worry. Our little brother is tough. Nothing gets past him.
Hey, this alien space junk looks familiar.
Johnny, that's invention B171, the bubblegum blaster. Susan and Mary made it, and you used it to defeat that hair monster.
What makes you say that?
It says it right there.
You're right! Now I remember! Hey, Harry! Chew on this!
Oh, not gum in my hair! And I just washed it.
And that's the bubble bazooka I used on the mud monster. Okay, Muddy. Time to clean up your act. And the handy hands we used on that shoe monster.
You know, I remember him being less of a monster and more of a shoe.
I'm a shoe! I'm a shoe! I'm a shoe!
All right, Flatfoot. You're about to be tied up.
I'm a shoe!
Man, you've had some great action star one-liners.
And here's the super duper douser I used on that lip monster.
Can we please skip the flashback?
Sure, Dookie. Because this isn't an alien world. This is where the girls store their extra inventions and monsters.
Are you telling me this place is full of evil, crazy, nasty things your sisters created and we defeated?
Yep. And I bet they'd love to get even with us.
Heck yeah, we would!
Hey guys, funny thing, we were just talking about you.
All right, hand over my sisters, you monsters. I've beaten you before, and I can do it again. That worked before.
Lip gloss! Liquid strip right off!
What's going on here?
My new conditioner makes my hair gum-proof, not to mention silky smooth.
I'm a shoe!
You heard Trevor. He has Velcro instead of laces now, so you can't tie him up.
Wait, his name is Trevor?
We've overcome our weaknesses, Johnny. You can't stop us now.
We're going to enjoy this.
Oh, this looks bad. I hope you have a plan.
I sure do.
Those monsters know all our moves.
Don't worry, Dookie. I'm sure if we use teamwork, we can stop them. Together, we're unbeatable.
Johnny, your teamwork plan isn't working!
Dookie!
There. Now that Johnny doesn't have his sidekick dog, we'll beat it for sure.
Sidekick? I always thought of Johnny and I as equal partners.
Dookie, I can't believe those monsters captured you, too.
I'm so sorry, girls.
No, Dookie, this is all our fault. We didn't have the heart to destroy our creations when we had the chance. And now they're gonna destroy Johnny and rule Pork Belly.
What? No. I'm sorry I ate your sandwiches.
Okay, just need to lay low and think of a plan. Those monsters won't be able to find me up in this tree.
Found him! He's up in this tree!
Say what?
Hello, Johnny.
This
This is the most fun we've had in a long time.
Yeah, or like ever. Prepare to be destroyed, Johnny Test! Lavender seaweed potpourri soap! Gross!
You may have fixed your own weaknesses, but not each other's. Time to wash your mouth out with soap.
Oh, it's gross! It tastes so gross!
Looks like someone's having a bad hair day.
No! Dog! You'll give me split ends!
I'm a soup!
Huh?
I'm a soup! I'm a soup!
Oops, you stepped in something.
I'm a soup!
You're out of weapons and guns, Johnny Test. Lemon juice isn't gonna stop me.
You're right. So it's lucky I found this flamethrower.
A flame rock. Oh!
Johnny 4, Monster 0.
I may be a heap of crustiness, but that was kind of fun. Can we do it again? Yeah!
Better get used to being slaves, girls, because without me, Johnny'll never beat those monsters.
Johnny!
Johnny? Funny thing, I was just... oh, I knew you could do it. Girls, wasn't I just saying Johnny could do it?
Thanks for the save, little brother. Now, to deal with these monsters before they destroy Pork Belly.
Wait! I have a better way to stop them.
Just bored and looking for fun.
And there's plenty of fun at their New Island theme park.
Camera's coming up. Everyone smile and say...
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Ooh, yummy.
Hey, what's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny?
Oh, sorry, Johnny. It really doesn't translate to human.
I can't understand what you're saying. That's it. I'm out of here. To the lab.
So let me get this straight. You want to understand what animals are talking about?
What's the big deal? I already talked to Dookie.
No one said that's normal. Well, we do have our brand new interspecies interpreter. We made it so that parents could understand what teenagers are saying. But I guess it could work with animals too. But make sure that you only listen and don't talk to the animals. You could upset the natural order of things. So no teaching monkeys how to make waffles. Hippos don't need to know how to hip-hop. And yaks don't need to yodel. Johnny?
Hey, look who's back. The kid who wears the same clothes every day.
Don't talk, just listen. Don't talk, just listen.
Ha! I've dug up bones that look better than those pants.
Oh, that's it! Hey, dog, at least I have pants. All you got is fleas.
Huh? Flamehead can understand us?
No. No, I can't.
Oh, this is bad. If humans can understand us, then we can't play dumb about stealing food or rubbing our butts on the carpet.
Let's get out of here!
So, I'm guessing your sisters had something to do with this.
This interspecies talkie thing is so cool. I'm gonna find out what it's like to be an animal.
Hello? You could have just asked me.
Yeah, not as much fun. Let's go see just how good this thing really is. To the zoo!
Any particular reason we're inside the cage?
I know you're there.
Yeah. Just so you know, I'm not gonna teach you how to escape.
You understood what I said?
Uh-huh. And I'm definitely not gonna show you where the guard leaves his keys, so you can
Not interested, trust me.
Wait, what? You know I'm out of here?
Are you kidding me? This place is marvelous.
You like the zoo?
Everyone loves it here.
If I had 2 thumbs, they'd both be up. We get to lay around while one person feeds us and another washes our butts. Oh, chipmunks.
Johnny, there you are. Not talking to any animals, I hope.
Nope, just listening and learning.
Good. Then we want you to ask the zebra how they got their stripes.
Thought you're not supposed to talk to animals. Natural order and junk.
Yeah, but this is for science.
Well, it was either stripes or plaid, and stripes make you look thin and less tasty, so...
Right. I'll pass that on to my sisters. Thanks.
Hey, don't talk to them spoiled brats. They don't know nothing.
Yeah, you want to know what it's like to be a real animal? Then talk to us. We ain't pampered like Princess here.
Yeah, it's tough on the outside. Come on, we got chipmunking to do.
Huh, chipmunks. So negative.
What's the use? We're doomed to a life of scrounging for nut scraps.
Yeah, nothing ever works out for us.
Johnny wants to talk to Tiny Sad Chipmunk. Johnny wants to talk so bad.
Honey?
What? I haven't destroyed the city or anything.
You haven't destroyed the city or anything yet.
Watch. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. Cheer up. You gotta think positive.
But all this nut collecting is so hard.
Well, you could make it easier.
Huh? How?
Think about it. You're tough, street smart, and there's thousands of you. If you guys pulled together and got organized, you could have all the nuts in town. You can do this.
Hey, maybe he's right. Come on.
What? I didn't teach the lion how to escape or anything.
Then what are you doing?
Just cheering up those poor chipmunks. They feel left out.
Well, if they weren't so negative, they'd realize if they pulled together and got organized, they could have all the nuts in town.
That's what I told them.
What? You told them?
Chipmunks of Pork Belly, unite!
What can they do, really? They're just chipmunks.
This ought to keep them locked down during our nut rampage. Let's move! Go, go, go,
go! You don't suppose chipmunks learn to drive, do you?
Huh, so they got a tank. Big deal. What are they gonna do? Rob a store?
What did he say?
Who knows? Just give him the nuts!
Chaos reigns as chipmunks attack Pork Belly's nut stores. Nuts and such, completely nuts, totally nuts, nutty nuts, nuts, and of course, the nut store. Can you tell us what's going on here?
No idea. Chipmunks, they're so unpredictable.
Yeah, right. He told them that if they got organized, they could take over the town.
Oopsie.
Hey, kid, thanks for the advice.
Listen, We were thinking that maybe you could stop and have everything go back to normal, huh?
Well, we were thinking first we take over a few stores, then we take over Pork Belly, and then...
Don't tell me. You're gonna take over the world.
Take over the world?
Great plan, isn't it?
They've taken a tank, stolen all the nuts in town, and now they're gonna conquer the world. Good thing we have an army to stop them.
I sure could get used to this lockdown thing.
Oh, wait. We don't.
Then we'll have to make our own army. To the zoo! Come on, guys. Only animals can fight animals, and you're all we have left to save Pork Belly.
Ooh, I haven't swung a paw in years.
My tail hurts.
Okay, think of it this way. After the chipmunks finish off the town, where do you think they'll attack next? It rhymes with the word zoo? Oh, wait, it is the word zoo.
Oh.
Let's take them down.
I'm just not feeling it today.
Charge!
Make it stop! Make it stop!
As a lion of honor, I have been called to duty and shall serve.
That's why he's the king of the jungle.
Just give them what they want.
Okay, time for Plan B.
A new exhibit at the zoo? With heated toilet seats? Shrimp cocktail?
I bet those spoiled brats have free Wi-Fi, too.
That's it. We're gonna finish this off once and for all. To the zoo!
I had a feeling that would get their attention.
Chipmunks charge!
What? Welcome to Chipmunk World!
An entire exhibit just for us!
This is awesome!
I got a butt washing appointment at 3!
Cannonball!
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
We'll take this, thank you.
And there goes my ability to talk to animals.
So will you be able to handle only understanding one animal from now on?
I sure will, Fuzzy Buddy. At least you won't drive me nuts.
Nuts!
It's the family.
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. The boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 stream jeans and an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
Is it here? Is it finally here?
It's here.
Hey, everybody! Come see the family picture! Finally, we can take down that creepy old dude picture.
Hey, that old dude is your great-great-grandpa Test. And you're right, he really is creepy.
Ta-da!
It's not that bad, honey.
I can't take it. Dogs don't wear spurs like these.
Well, neither do Johnny's.
Come on, Johnny. I don't want to be late. Nothing's gonna spoil our perfect test family portrait.
Do we have to take a family picture? Yeah, we already know what we all look like.
Every year, it's the same thing. We try to get a family picture, but something goes wrong. Well, not this year. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong starting now. The test family is right on time for their 1 o'clock appointment.
No, the test family's booked for the 1:30 appointment. What? We gotta wait 30 minutes? No, come on, Dookie, let's hit the arcade.
No, you don't. Nobody's going anywhere until the family portrait's taken.
Arcade! Sweaters! Itchy!
Yeah, and we want to go to the mall carousel. The mall carousel where Gil works. Mall carousel Gil.
Oh, come on, Hugh. Let the kids go kill some time in the mall. Besides, I could go for a snack.
Oh, fine. No matter what happens, you must be in front of that camera in 30 minutes. Got it? 30 minutes! Huh?
First, I'm gonna beat that high score on Revenge of the Black Knight's Revenge. With a vengeance.
Oh, I don't know why they make these maps at the mall so hard to read, Sweetie C. Oh, my!
Yeah, I'm sorry, lady. We're in a hurry to get revenge on a Black Knight.
Oh, accidents happen. Isn't that right, Sweetie C? Sweetie C?
Who's Sweetie C?
My grandbaby. She was right here. Oh, now where could she have gotten to? Oh, Sweetie C, is that you?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, thank goodness. Isn't she just the most precious baby? Oh.
Precious baby?
Just go with it until I can find the real baby.
Look, I'm sorry, ma'am, but...
Oh, wee, Sweetie C, you smell. Better get you to the beauty parlor.
Okay, now to find that baby. Bingo! Stop right there, baby! Oh, hey, girls I'm super positive I've never met. You want to ride the carousel?
No, thanks. We'd rather just stand here with you and watch.
I know exactly how you feel.
You do?
Sure, I love watching the carousel. It's like my favorite thing. Sometimes I watch those horses and just imagine, man, wouldn't it be cool if they just, like, came to life and stuff?
One cheesy pretzel. That'll be $2.
$2. Wait, I have a full pretzel punch card for a free pretzel. Now, where did I put that punch card?
Baby! 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 Baby!
Oh, Ramon, dear, I need you to make my baby beautiful.
Your baby?
There! The artificial intelligence program is uploaded into the horse's new digital brains. All right, hit it!
You brought the horses to life! You did it, Sarah and Melinda! You did it!
Our names are... quiet, Melinda.
Oh, I know that pretzel punch card is somewhere. Oh, here it is. One free cheesy pretzel.
Right, Mr. Maple Butter! No!
No. My pretzel card!
Stop! Stop the train! There's
There's a baby on the tracks.
Okay, baby. Let's go. Oh, where'd she go? Baby? Baby! Ha-ha! Oh, come on!
Awesome!
Sorry, folks! Sorry! Stop! That food's not meant for artificially intelligent carousel horses!
Hello? Hey, excuse me. You've got my pretzel card. No! It's gonna take more than some filthy, dirty dumpster to make me miss out on my free cheesy pretzel! I got it! Uh-oh.
Johnny, girls, where are you? Family picture in 5 minutes.
Hey, Johnny's dad.
Babies can't play with swords! Where'd you go now? Okay, that's bad. And that's unexpected. Come on, Mom Horse! Let's save the baby!
Come along now, sweetie C. Let's show the world how pretty you are.
Oh no, the family picture's in 3 minutes. I gotta run for it. So long, Granny. It's been, weird.
Let's do this. Okay, if we triangulate an electric shock through the food court, it'll disrupt the horse's AI capacitors and shut them down. Which is really too bad. You look so happy. It's now or never. Family picture is in T-minus 2 minutes. Well, we tried. Let's roll.
One cheesy pretzel, please.
Watch your heads, people! We've got incoming baby! Gotcha! Nice! All right, baby, let's get you back to Granny. No time! We've got a picture to take!
Picture time! Wait! Don't take the picture without me!
You know, I always liked that creepy picture of Grandpa Test on the wall.
Yeah, we'll try again next year. Lunch, dinner, and now breakfast. Meatloaf is so versatile. Oh, no one at the door. Now, where was I? And just a dash of salt. No! What the? Woof. Johnny, you know how I feel about salt-related pranks?
Sorry, Dad. We're bored, and pranking seemed like a good idea.
Listen, son, pranking can be fun, but it can be trouble, too. I know. I used to make funny prank phone calls back in the day, but...
Wait. Funny? Prank?
Ooh, yeah. Prank calling was the best thing ever, until the day I pranked the wrong guy. He really didn't find it funny.
Hear that, Dookie? Prank calling is the best thing ever. Let's do it! Thanks for the advice, Dad!
So I skipped town, got plastic surgery, and changed my name to Dad.
A call from the test house! This is it! Susan is finally calling to ask me out! Why, hello.
Hello. Is your refrigerator running?
Well, What? Johnny Test! Nice try, but I have caller ID!
Well, that was terrible. Let me try.
Pork Belly Animal Hospital, how may I help you, Mr. Test?
Yes, I'm looking for... Wait, you know who this is?
Of course, we have caller ID. By the way, Dookie is due for his checkup.
Sorry, I dialed the wrong number.
That was more terrible. How come Dad could prank call people and we stink at it?
Because with today's technology, it's impossible to phone prank anyone. Too bad we can't prank call someone in the past when they didn't have caller ID.
Dookie, you're a genius!
Perfect shot. Thanks. But it was supposed to make the target disappear. This is the worst dematerializing ray ever. If only we could get advice from an experienced inventor.
Hey, Sister Sue, I'm not trying to get something from. I was just wondering if you ever put a phone in the Turbo Tea House time machine?
Why would we do that?
Just seems like if you made a time machine, you'd also have a phone in it to call people in the past.
Best idea ever! We could call Thomas Edison and consult with him.
Or prank call him.
What was that?
Nothing. So, about that phone. Better get on it, sisters. Less talky, more history phone-makey.
We're already done.
Wow, that was inexplicably fast.
Well, our work here is done. We'll just leave now.
Hello, Thomas Edison here. From the future, you say? Wonderful. How may I help you?
Fantastic! That totally resolves our dematerializing ray issues.
Well, I hope you find much success with all your inventions.
Thanks, Mr. Edison.
Oh, before you go, I have hypothesized that in the future, everyone will have superpowers. Is this true?
No. Not yet, anyway.
Perhaps it should be your next invention. Well, gotta go. Later.
Maybe we should work on the superpower ray in the future. In the meantime, wanna go dematerialize stuff? Do you even have to ask?
Prank call time!
Hello?
Is Mr. or Mrs. Wall there?
No, there are no walls here.
Then what holds up the ceiling?
Confound it!
Free concert tickets? And all I have to do is run around outside with a kite? Ooh, Ben Franklin like it. Revenge! I vow it.
Marie Curie is the name. Radioactivity is the game.
This is an emergency announcement. Aliens are attacking. Seek shelter immediately!
Da Vinci residence, Leonardo speaking.
Hi, I'm looking for a Mr. O'Brains, first name Ivan.
Have no brains?
You have no brains?
What? Hey, no, I didn't mean that.
You're the one who said it, dude.
It's time to invent some revenge.
The name Alexander Graham Bell will forever be associated with this magnificent invention. Hey! Oh. Hello?
Hi, do you have a blue shirt?
A blue shirt? Why, yes, I do.
Ah, then why don't you cheer it up?
Stupid telephone machine.
Dookie, prank calling people from the past is your best idea ever.
And don't you forget it until everything goes terribly wrong.
Yes, I'm looking for a Mr. or Mrs. Wall.
Unoriginal scoundrels! You already used that one. But at least now I have your information.
Huh? Information?
I've tracked your telephone's location and call history, and I see you've been busy calling many of history's greatest minds.
Yeah? Well, what are you gonna do? Build a time machine and come get us?
Build one? No, I've already got one! And now to assemble my team!
My rib. You couldn't build a bigger time machine or what? Ow!
Hey, Franklin, do me a favor and invent a big batch of Be Quiet! Now, off to future Porkbelly for the real lesson of history. Revenge!
How could we possibly do that with our superpowers?
Oh, I'm way ahead of you.
It's taken years, but we've perfected the Super Power Ray! Edison's dream is finally a reality.
Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
Edison stole our invention! Yes!
This isn't just a history book, it's a phone book!
Who knew something from school would actually be useful?
Attention, Porkbelly! We are...
The League of Exceptional Historical Figures!
Exceptionally old!
Look at their clothes!
I'd recognize that cackling laughter anywhere!
It's the goons who pranked us!
Historical figures, time to unleash our superpower pranks!
Our superpowers combined, we shall seek vengeance on that flame-headed boy and his hairy friend.
Attack!
Nuclear cream pie.
Not my favorite! This is what I call a long-distance wedgie!
Would you mind holding this?
Why, certainly.
For history, Johnny!
Not yet! Look!
Landfills, prepare to be dematerialized!
We'll use that dematerializer to zap these guys back to the past!
Not so fast, young prankster!
Duck!
Johnny, what did you do?
Nothing. Well, maybe I made a prank phone call or two.
Johnny!
Oh, that's bad.
Well, it did dematerialize.
Hey, historical figures. Did I tell you how good you look for your age?
Now to paint another masterpiece of prank. Hold it tight. Have a good flight.
Okay, I'm no match for history's greatest geeks. Please, I'm sorry. I'll never prank again.
That's what we want to hear. We're doing important work and we don't need prank calls distracting us.
You have my promise. I won't do it anymore.
Apology accepted. Johnny, snack time! Bring in your historical reenactor friends for some tater tots! And just a dash of salt. Gotcha!
Should we stop this?
Nah, Dad needs to learn a lesson about the dangers of salt-related pranks.
Cartoon Network has got one.
I call this family meeting to order.
If this is about the half shark, half alligator I may or may not have set free, it's not my fault, it's theirs.
You asked us for it!
But you created it. Responsible sisters would have said no.
He's right. You're grounded. But that's not what this meeting's about.
Well, if it's about the giant sinkhole in the backyard, it wasn't us. Johnny took our sonic sound cannon and tried to strike oil.
Actually, it was to create waves so I could surf in the pool.
You're grounded too. But first, we're going on vacation. What are you groaning about? My discount trips are great.
great? Like climbing Mount Everest for free by working as Sherpas?
Or stowing away on a zoo supply ship?
Or knitting camp, where we knit mittens and scarves for 2 weeks?
Those scarves will keep you warm all winter.
Look, kids, your father wants to go to the Upchuck Geysers, and we're all going whether we like it or not.
The Upchuck Geysers? You know, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be a good place to test our portable geothermal power plant.
No experiments! I've waited my whole life for this vacation, and nothing's gonna ruin it.
Wait a minute. You waited your whole life to see the ground sneeze?
When I was little, we tried to go, but my Uncle Lou's RV broke down before we got there. And that's exactly why we're recreating my failed childhood trip in an RV!
An RV? Sweet! I've seen awesome ones on Lifestyles of the Rich and Roaming. I bet our RV has a jacuzzi, satellite internet, and a personal chef.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no personal chef in that. Oh, I was wrong.
Not only was it cheap, but they threw in 2 weeks of free food. As much French bread, hot sauce, salami, and sardines as we can eat.
Well, at least we won't starve.
No, but we might barf.
This is going to be a great family vacation. And with no TV, no video games, and no lab, nothing can ruin it. Nothing!
By combining our forces, we can finally destroy Johnny Test and make him pay for all the times he's foiled us.
Yeah, especially that time with aluminum foil.
Worst Johnny Stopping Evil Force 5 barbecue ever! We've had problems in the past because we were underarmed. But now, we will destroy Johnny in a barrage of overkill! Airball! All right, Johnny Test, we're here to destroy you! Come out with your hands up! Hello? Johnny! Been gone all day, you know!
Hey, nobody's home.
Where'd he go?
I believe that's them, sir.
Road trip!
Sorry, I always wanted to yell that and never had a reason.
Brilliant! We'll battle him on the road, but we'll need the element of surprise. If only there were a way for us to blend in, yet still be intimidating.
Ooh, idea! Can we be a biker gang? I always wanted to do that.
Yes, us in cool leather jackets will surely
destroy Johnny Test.
I know. Clever makes my biker gang look absolutely fierce.
Could this be any more boring?
Probably not, but we've decided to kill time by building a smartphone out of what we could find in the RV.
Yeah? How about you build a brick I can throw through the window to escape?
I don't know why you're fighting this, Johnny. This is Dad's dream.
The wheels on the RV go round and round, round and round.
Well, it's my nightmare.
Does your nightmare include a biker gang?
Prepare to be destroyed, Johnny Test!
Are you kidding? This is awesome! Dad'll totally run for home when things start exploding. Hey, over here! Come and get me!
Are you sure about this, Johnny? If you go home, you're gonna be grounded.
He's right. Haven't you noticed Dad has been in a good mood this whole trip? He hasn't gotten mad at all.
Dad in the RV says pack, 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 pack.
It's true. He hasn't wagged his finger or put his hands on his hips once.
Whoa, you're right. We need to stop those bozos from ruining Dad's vacation.
But how? We don't have our lab, and our phone only works with the RV.
Then it's time to play with our food. How about a loaf to go?
Ice is nice. Not.
Salty salami attack!
My eyes, they burn.
How about a taste of my cat claw?
Speaking of taste, how about a snack?
Stupid dog! Cats love sardines!
So do birds, sir.
Someone want to tell me how we're gonna keep fighting off those bikers with groceries?
We're gonna have to take a stand and face them. But we'll have to figure out a way to make Dad stop when and where we want.
Bet we can if Dad thinks we're enjoying the road trip. Hey, Dad, there's a lot of neat things to see on the way. I was wondering if we could stop at the world's largest toaster.
Toaster? Now that's the spirit, son! How do I look? Nice and toasty, I bet.
Johnny Test, it's time to meet your doom!
Yeah, okay, but but don't you want some giant toast first?
Oh, boy, do I.
Toast coming up!
It is a toaster. Did I mention I love toast?
Like 50 times already? Ow, ow, hot!
Oh, it's hot. We have gotta get out of here.
Oh, this is a ball. A ball of yarn!
You may have tricked us last time, Johnny, but this time we will not be distracted in any way. Ooh, ball of yarn.
Kitty, wanna play? Now!
Run!
This is a barrel of fun!
You've tricked us with things we love, but this time you've done yourself in by giving Brain Freezer unlimited fuel for the icing. Attack!
Care for a little spice with your ice? Love that hot sauce. Oh, upchuck geysers! We made it!
Aha! Now we've got you!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't.
Pretty sure we do.
Albert!
Sorry, sirs. Moo-hoo-ha.
Now it is we who have used your vacation stop against you. When the clock strikes noon, you'll be the ones flying through the air to your doom! Say, who wants a smoothie?
Well, a national monument's as good a place to die as any.
Too bad this geyser doesn't have an escape ladder.
Nope, but it could have an escape rope like the one that's holding the RV door on. Any chance you can connect to the RV with that smartphone?
Yep. I set up a remote connection to the RV's old cruise control system.
Oh, great. I finally make it here, and somebody's parked their RV right on top of the geysers.
I think that's our RV.
Got it!
Oh no! The geyser's about to explode! If anything's gonna ruin Dad's vacation, it's having his family steam cleaned by one of the wonders of the world!
Not if we surf our way out. Grab the rope!
I don't understand how it got here.
Maybe it wanted a better view.
Hey, mister, that's your RV?
Yes, but I didn't park it here.
Well, please move it.
We're expecting sweet revenge to blow any time now.
I'll move it, honey. Having come all this way, I don't want you to miss the show.
Yeah, where did the kids go? We're alive!
They're alive! Attack!
Yeah, I should have kept my mouth shut.
What are we gonna do?
Let's show them what the geyser looks like on the inside. Yes, we did it! We saved Dad's vacation!
Oh, there you are. We were looking all over for you. Ah, great. I missed the geyser.
What? After all that driving? You kids ruined your father's vacation.
Not if I've got any hot sauce left.
Ooh, hot sauce.
Uh-oh. I hate that hot sauce.
That's it? Oh, well, back to the RV.
What? But we just got here.
And we saw it. Dream fulfilled. Get in the RV.
Who knew the earth sneezing could make Dad so happy?
In every
Oh, so hot. So thirsty. How do we beat the summer heat?
annihilate thirst.
The Red Gusher!
I am here to annihilate your thirst with the crushing power of Red Gush. Annihilate your thirst.
This new Red Gush mascot is really violent. I miss the old mascots. You know, the cute little koalas.
I don't know. I think the Red Gusher's cool.
Yeah!
seriously, what does that have to do with beverages?
And next time you crush a gush, check under the cap for a code to win cool prizes.
Prizes!
Sea boxes, ice slabs, speed boats. Thousands of prizes to be won. So head to the Red Gush website to see if you're a winner.
Hurry, Johnny! I peeked at your code and my doggy senses tell me you're a winner.
L053R. I won! A Red Gush plastic flying disc. That's cool, I guess.
Here, try mine.
Another flying disc.
Yay!
Well, the TV said there are thousands of prizes. We just have to keep trying. Let's get more Red Gush, dog! I won! Another flying disc.
No more Red Gush.
Hundreds of codes and not one cool prize. Yeah, I'm starting to think this contest is fixed.
If only we knew somebody, or two somebodies, smart enough to crack the code. Something's different in here.
Maybe it's the massive new supercomputer that takes up the entire room?
Huh, that might be it.
Say hello to the Enigmatron 2600, capable of analyzing and breaking down the most complex systems in the universe. Subatomic particle structures, microscopic genome mapping, extraplanetary solar wind patterns.
How about contest-coded bottle caps?
You want us to use the fastest computer ever made to help you win a drink contest?
How about a couple of plastic flying discs to sweeten the deal, huh?
Fine. By cross-referencing a simple algorithm with the code database, the computer confirms that winning this contest is impossible.
So that means there's no way I can win cool prizes?
We didn't say that. We could write a script that emulates the code generator to rearrange the characters and produce an affirmative construct.
Say what?
Press this button and Johnny wins prizes.
Whoa.
But be gentle. This computer has a pretty sensitive defense mode, and it could hurt you if you jostle it too hard.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Johnny win prize now! I won a Z-Box! Awesome! Can I do it again? Huh? Can I?
Okay, but don't go overboard.
Hey, you don't think we're abusing the system just a tiny bit, do you?
First of all, no. Second of all, the contest was rigged, and we re-rigged it. Third of all, I love prizes.
Hey, Johnny, now you want a Red Gush speedboat.
Thanks, Sal. Just drop it into the Gush Copter. Prizes!
Prizes? What do you mean we're giving away prizes? You promised me all we'd really give away are cheap plastic flying discs.
It appears somebody has cracked the code, sir. There's more, sir. Thanks to all the expensive prizes we've had to buy, it seems we don't have any money left.
Who is winning all these prizes?
It's a kid named Johnny Test, sir.
I don't care how you do it, but this Johnny Test must be eliminated!
Sure sounds slow to me.
I'm starting to think you have a problem.
Don't worry, these are the last of the prizes. Okay, maybe there's one more.
Oh, good. You won the Red Gusher.
Eliminate Johnny Test.
Oh, good. He wants to kill you.
Come on, dog! We've got to outrun it. Quick, get in!
Yeah, this would have been perfect if you won Lake Red Gush.
Must destroy Johnny Test.
Oh, why couldn't they have sent the cute little Red Gush koala?
Look! We'll use the Gush cart to get away.
Eliminate Johnny Test. Destroy, eliminate, first punching with hashtag.
Wow!
people. I trust our little Johnny Test problem has been taken care of.
We're working on it, sir.
Hank Anchorman reporting live from downtown Pork Belly, where international spokespot Red Gusher is in merciless pursuit of a young boy and his dog. Let's see if we can get a comment.
Must destroy Johnny Test.
Did anybody stop to consider that the world seeing our giant robot mascot trying to destroy a Red Gush customer might be bad for business?
We saw you on the news. Crack a few too many codes, little brother?
Hey, everything's fine.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine here.
Don't suppose you could hack into the Red Gusher with your supercomputer or anything, huh?
Possibly, but you'll have to get him back to the lab.
No problemo.
Must destroy.
We're all set to hack the Red Gusher. Did he follow you? Is he here?
He's here.
Eliminate Johnny Test.
Not today, Gushy.
It's working! Woo! Crack that code! It's not working!
Destroy.
That's all we got!
Hey, what were you saying about the supercomputer having a defensive mode that's dangerous?
It has a defensive mode, and it is dangerous!
Defensive mode activated.
Georgia!
Threat identified. Take that. And that.
Crush the Gush.
Uh-oh! Johnny, do something!
Whoa! I mostly meant to do that.
Threat nullified.
Look at all those prizes! No wonder they sent that thing after you!
Oh, what a disaster!
I know. That thing almost killed me.
No, not that. The PR disaster. Nobody's gonna buy Red Gusher anymore after what's happened. How are we gonna get people to like the Red Gusher after all this?
What if he gave away prizes? Real prizes, not just lame flying discs.
Kid, the company's broke. Where are we gonna get more prizes?
Crush the Gush with the Red Gush giveaway.
Well, that was a great idea, Johnny. You saved Red Gush.
Hey, aren't those the Red Gush koalas? People really like them. Why not give them another shot?
You got it. First thing tomorrow, we'll retire the Red Gusher and bring back the koalas. You know, I never really liked the Red Gusher no-how.
Feelings heard. Destroy, CEO. Destroy.
Wow. For a giant gush-crushing robot, he's really sensitive.
Feelings heard.
On the next Shaquille O'Neal.
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. But the boy's best friend is a talking dog. Three string jeans and an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
the hardest math problem in the world. If any of you can solve it, you can have recess for the rest of the day.
Chuck. Okay, let's see. Multiply divisible numbers equal to. Put this there and minus this and 42. The answer's 42. What? Keep it congruent, Mr. Teacher Man. Lovely bouquet, but it could use 2 sprigs of Cornish dill to offset the tartness and cleanse the palate.
Hey, you're right. Johnny, lately you seem to know an awful lot about everything.
What's so weird about knowing that King Charles made Blasco Núñez Vela the first viceroy of Peru in 1544?
Aha. What's a viceroy?
I don't know. Wait! I do know! Dookie! What's happening to me?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Just because you think someone performed highly experimental cutting-edge augmentation on your brain, you instantly blame us?
Yeah.
Fine. So remember this morning when we did that experiment to make your cereal taste better? We kinda sorta used you to test an experiment we're conducting for the General. A minor cranial brain augmentation.
You gave me brain surgery?
Excuse me, minor brain surgery. And we're sorry for lying to you about the whole cereal thing.
But it did taste better.
The General wanted to see if we could connect someone's brain to the internet. So last night, we downloaded a tetraholographic representation of the entire internet through a process we call atomization.
I'm sorry. Once again, in English!
We shrunk a laptop with the internet on it and engineered it onto a microchip. And ta-da! We invented the internal internet chip. Now that it's attached to you, your brain can directly access the sum total of all human knowledge.
You don't say.
So, now that we know it works, we need to give it to the General. We should have told him it was about cereal.
Time to give this thing a real test drive.
The internet can be dangerous. It's filled with sketchy sites, spam, spyware, and viruses. Be careful, Johnny.
Oh, I'm all about careful. That belt would look so good on me.
Then you're gonna get through us test. All of us. And we know karate.
Well, I know karate, Muay Thai, Kung Fu, and Capoeira. Johnny loved the internal internet chip.
Monsieur, we don't serve bugs.
Je sais, mais je veux 2 crèmes glacées pour moi et mon chef. Merci beaucoup.
Ooh, you speak French.
2 ice creams coming up, monsieur.
Translator app. Hockey stick, basketball, video games, water skis, yo-yo, generic MP3 player, headphones. You want anything, dog?
Yeah, I want to know how you're gonna pay for all this online shopping.
Listen and learn. Dig on this. Free MP3s.
Music coming out of your mouth. Honestly, Johnny, how is this gonna pay for your online shopping?
You're amazing! Take my money, kid! Have some of my money!
Oh, that's how.
Mwah! Internal internet chip, I love you.
Don't you mean the General's internal internet chip? And you're not supposed to use it the way you're using it. Johnny, what's wrong?
It's nothing.
You didn't catch a virus, did you?
I'm fine.
Huh. Ha! What do you call that?
Virus detected. Auto restart.
Oh, what did I tell you? You got a virus! Johnny? Johnny? I'll save you!
That kind of tickled.
Ugh, this thing is infected.
Yeah, we better give it back to the girls. Leaving out the virus part.
Wait, you're not gonna tell them?
Of course not. I've had enough trouble for one day.
Well, I won't be a part of this.
Here you go, General. The internet chip works perfectly.
Yep, perfectly. Right, Dookie?
Alrighty! I'll just give it a little test run and see how it works. Operation Super Secret Internet Navigation is underway.
Hey, cool. What's that about? Super soldiers, spy hackers, cyborg commandos?
Sorry, Johnny. It's classified. No, Professor Tickle, will you ever catch that red dot?
Your tax dollars at work.
Well, looks like everything worked out. And best of all, no one got in trouble. Right, Dookie?
Virus detected. Auto restart.
You downloaded a virus!
Calm down. He's gonna restart and everything will be fine. See? He's just gonna press that innocent-looking red button and make everything all better.
Nuclear missiles armed. Ready to launch in 10 minutes.
Or destroy the world. You know, whichever.
General, wake up!
This could be bad.
The virus has started on his brain, and he's the only one with a code to stop the missile launch.
I guess I should have mentioned the virus. Now I caused the end of the world. Dookie and I are both really sorry.
Hey! If this wasn't the end of the world, I'd say I told you so. Who am I kidding? I love saying it. I told you so!
Great! We're gonna get blown to atoms because of you, Johnny!
Yeah, sorry. I really... Wait, atoms? Doesn't this atom thingy send stuff into the internet chip?
Yes, but I don't see how... Oh, no.
Send me into the chip. Who knows the internet better than me? I can stop the virus. No problemo.
It's never been tried before. We don't know what will happen. There could be unexpected consequences.
What? Worse than blowing up the world?
Good point.
I'm in the internet! Whoa! You know, it's way less cyberspacey than I thought it would be. Now what?
You've got to find the virus and destroy it with the antivirus. We're uploading it now.
Ooh, pointy.
Pitiful human!
Yeah, not what I thought a computer virus would look like.
Behold, the nuclear missiles will destroy your human world when this progress bar reaches 100%.
Not if I have anything to say about it. That pop-up just popped me in the face! Stop spamming me!
But you were the one that wanted free MP3s before.
It's like he knows my every move before I make it.
He must be using spyware to spy on Johnny. He needs help.
I have a firewall. They can't help you, Johnny. No one can.
Nuclear destruction in 4 minutes.
Too bad I never give up, even if I have no idea what to do.
Email for Johnny Test. Johnny Test email.
Oh, I think that's for...
Over here!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My mistake. And there's a file attached. Sign here.
I thought you didn't want to be a part of it.
Oh, I couldn't leave my best friend hanging. Pop-up blocker. Huh? Huh?
Let's do this!
Nuclear destruction in 2 minutes.
And fast!
Hey, virus, over here!
No! Over here!
No, Johnny!
Download this!
I think he got the point.
Sure hope I remembered my passcode.
Nuclear destruction averted.
Well, everything's back to normal. Good work, girls. What with all the saving of the world thing. But, where's Johnny?
on the next exciting all-new episode.
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. The boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 extreme genes in an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
Oh, that's good juice. And once again, you have failed to scare me.
Darn it!
Johnny, I've seen it all. And you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that if you want to pull one over on your old man.
Still with the dad pranks?
I can't even get him to flinch. It's like he's some kind of scare prank ninja. But I'll get him. Oh, I'll get him.
This will probably be interesting.
What is Eugene doing out there?
Wooing you?
And you didn't think to do something about it? We are working on a very delicate experiment with particle acceleration, and that is very distracting!
Why is it my job to get rid of him?
Because you owe us big time for saving you last week. Or did you already forget about getting your head stuck in that time vortex? Hang on, Johnny, we'll think of something.
Do you think you could hurry? Okay, fine. Let's go, Dookie.
Hey!
Go home, Eugene.
Oh, but I'm not done wooing!
Susan Cat, you're the best until you're mine. I shall not rest. Woozy, is Susan my girlfriend now?
All right, lover boy, let's go. Huh?
Sorry, stopped off at the kitchen for a snack. What'd I miss?
I think we figured out what happened.
Crazy things that frighten Dookie?
Johnny and Eugene's accident with the particle accelerator caused the molecules in their body parts to speed up, thus weakening the bonding properties.
Say what?
It means I can do this with his head.
Cool.
Now you two just sit here and be quiet while we figure out a way to reverse the accelerator and keep your body parts from popping off.
You know that I Heart Susan shirt is too small.
What are you talking about? It's just how I like it. Oh. Uh-oh. Now give me my arm back.
Okay, here.
Hey!
Hey, Dookie, check it out. Handstand.
Nice. Stop that! Girls, Johnny's making light of our hilarious condition.
Johnny!
Fine. Seriously, your shirt's too small.
It is not!
Here, let me show you.
Oh, yeah, the shirt is too small. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Ooh, a perfect fit! Sorry, Jonathan. Your body is more satisfactory for my current shirt-wearing needs. I'm keeping it. Ta-da! Get back here!
Hey, give me back my body, Eugene!
No!
Darn it!
Come on, come on!
All right, hand it over.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go with Plan B. The B in Plan B stands for bling bling.
You're not gonna stand for that, are you? Well, not without this, anyway.
Girls, I haven't seen Johnny in a while. He's not out planning another scare prank on me, is he?
No.
All right. Hey, that looks dangerous. You're not messing around with some sort of particle accelerator, are you?
No.
All right, then.
So, how do we get inside that thing?
Pick me up. I'll see what's on the other side of that fence.
You know, this would be easier if you had your own body.
Yeah, not helping. Oh, I can't reach the top of the fence. Wait a minute. I think I see the keypad that opens a gate. Maybe I can hit it with something.
Dog going down.
Oh, God! If you make a "that's using your head" joke, I will bite you.
Well, that's using your... Very good, sir.
Hello, Jonathan. I couldn't help but notice that my new hands are quite dry. Has no one taught you to moisturize?
Give me back my body!
Well, not if you're gonna have an attitude like that. Oh, yeah, I have lasers, by the way.
How come we somehow manage to encounter lasers everywhere we go?
Get it? Feed the rest of me through.
When we're done here, you owe me something. I'm not sure what, but it's definitely gonna be something.
I've been waiting for you, Jonathan. Haven't you? Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, I'm good. I think you'll find escape is quite impossible. You know, when I built this thing, I did not plan for that.
I'm switching us back, Bling Bling.
Over my dead body? Or your body, or, well, whatever.
Sweet.
Hey!
All this upside down time is making Doggy dizzy.
Hey, that's mine! Kind of. Oh, no! You're not ganging up on me! Steer right! Also, ow! Computer, assemble body. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to wooing your sister. That's weird. For some reason, I don't really feel like pursuing my beloved.
You just rolled your own head across the room like a bowling ball, and that's what you think is weird?
I don't know what's the matter with me. It's like my heart no longer beats for Susan Test.
That's because your heart is beating over here in your body.
Oh, darn it! The talking head is right. I hate that! If the heart that loves Susan is inside the old bling bling, then old bling bling I shall be. You can have your body back, Jonathan.
Aw, that's really sweet. Hey, here's the thing.
Somebody get me down from here!
Okay, we've altered the machine to correct your molecules and make it so your arms and legs will stay where they belong.
Ah, beautiful and brilliant. Susan Test, you are a dream.
Yeah, whatever. Who's first? Ew!
It worked.
Okay, Johnny, your turn.
You think you can hold off on fixing me a minute?
Sure, why not?
Hi, Dad.
Huh?
Gotcha.
On the next exciting all-new episode.
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. But the boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 extreme genes in an air-breathing shark. Mega action game control and skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
I can't believe it. Pork Belly finally has its own totally gnarly, ridiculously dangerous crazy bike stunt park.
I'd be as excited as you, Johnny, if I wasn't so ridiculously terrified. Sharks! I mean, seriously!
It's the unjumpable Mega Gap.
Oh, crap.
Johnny must jump it. To the garage! Good old 2 wheels. Takes a licking and keeps on. Okay, maybe it took one too many lickings. To the lab!
Johnny, we can't fix your bike. We're sick.
How do I know you're not faking just to get out of helping me?
Yeah, they're not faking.
Our science project is due. If you don't deliver it for us by the deadline, we'll fail and end up being tour guides in the Museum of Stinky Socks.
Been there. It's way overrated.
So will you help us?
No.
Guess we'll just have to find someone else to deliver our project on the Strike Bike 4000.
Chrome rims, composite frame, and unlabeled mysterious buttons. I'm in.
You can ride it on one condition. You go straight to the Institute with our project. No dilly-dallying.
What? Me? Dilly? We'll go straight there, right, Dookie?
Yeah, sure. Hey, where am I supposed to sit? The handlebars?
Nope. There's a button for that.
Oh, squishy.
There's pretty much a button for everything.
Cool. Got one there for a double-decker pizza?
We're serious, Johnny. No fooling around. Our project has to get there for first period or we fail. So go straight there.
Relax. What do I look like? Some guy who wouldn't go straight there? Just leave it to Johnny.
What are these for?
They won't let you ride the BMX park without them.
BMX park? Are you sure this is a good idea? We don't have a lot of time.
Don't worry, dog. This bike's got rocket boosters, which means we can go to the park first, and I can be the first to launch over the Mega Gap, and we'll still have plenty of time to get to the Institute.
Well, I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure all those firsts don't add up.
They do to me. To the bike park!
Greetings, Sir Jonathan.
Bling bling. Nice outfit.
Could I perchance have that package?
What? Why? It's just a stupid science project.
Yes, but it's your sister's project. Half of it smells like Susan. I'll give you $1 million.
$1 million? Whoa! With that much money, I can buy a bike park.
And your sisters will flunk? Try again.
Sorry, Eugene. No package for you and no Susan either.
I see. Then prepare to suffer the wrath of Sir Bling Bling, the Black Knight.
I don't like the sound of that.
Smoke cannon! Punch a button!
Whoops. Might take a little while to get the hang of this. Let's try again.
How about the button that takes us away from danger?
Gotcha! Ta-ta!
You just had to go to the park, didn't ya?
Relax. I'll get the package back. Let's try this button. Huh? A glove? What am I supposed to do with that? Throw it at him?
Maybe you're supposed to use it to do like some nighty stuff.
Cool. Charge! Gotcha!
Hey!
All right, we still have time for the BMX park.
Johnny Test, we meet again.
We do? Yeah, I don't think we've ever met.
Yeah, I'm Tim Burnout. I stole your sister's technology and created Mr. Mittens.
Oh, Mr. Mittens, yeah. I know him. Still don't know you.
You will now.
Hey!
Sorry, but I gotta stop your sisters from winning all the scholarships.
Oh, I don't think so.
Sorry, Johnny, but we've got orders to seize that box. It's a matter of national security.
But you don't even know what's in it.
Exactly. Imagine if it fell into the wrong hands.
Thank you.
I can't see.
Hit the glasses wipers.
Our glasses don't have wipers.
Johnny, the project!
There's gotta be something we can use to catch that package. Oh, there it is.
This is not what I signed up for! Yeah, got it! Wait, who's got me?
I do.
Backside airbag system. Cushy on the tushy. But Tushy doesn't like that!
Or that! Or that either! Johnny, do something!
Rocket booster!
What's your problem, Guy Man? I almost had it!
No, we did, dude guy.
Well, it seems we are all after the same thing. But none of us are gonna get it as long as Johnny has that bike!
Right, you are, Sparkle Dude. Maybe we should work together. Combine our weaponry.
Ha! Us work with you, but we're the good guys. And you don't even have suits.
Stop arguing! Let's just get him!
Johnny, the clock is ticking. Half the city is after us, and your sister's future is at stake. Do you really think this is a good time for the BMX park?
Relax, dog. There's always time for dangerous jumps over man-eating sharks, right? Fine, we'll go to the Institute.
Johnny, look out!
Give us the package!
Never!
Tennis, anyone?
Enough with the toys. Time for Burnout Laser Blast!
Time to give that bucket of bolts a new paint job. Oh, this might hurt.
Johnny! Where's the Save Your Best Buddy button?
You're right. This is pretty tush-friendly.
Johnny, that was too close. Let's just quit, go home, and hide from your sister's wrath forever.
No way! I promised to deliver that package, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, now you care about the promise.
The girl said there was a button for everything. Well, if one button doesn't stop it, maybe all of them at once will.
Or it could explode and destroy us in a fiery mess.
We're just gonna have to take that chance. Time for the bike to throw a strike.
He's out.
The project!
We're out of buttons.
But not out of rocket fuel.
Got it.
Sorry, Johnny. Our orders ordered us to get you, and now we've got you.
Ha! Bet you don't have a button for this.
No, I do not. Any chance you guys have something to stop us from crashing?
No, we do not.
Very nice! This antibacterial ball pit will cut down on spread of pink eye, red measles, black plague, and 7 other colorful diseases. A+ science indeed!
Congratulations, Johnny. You made it.
Hey, you're not sick. You fakers.
Sorry, but we needed you to test our real science project, the Strike Bike 4000.
You get an A++!
It was the bike the whole time?
Huh. You think we would have figured that out?
So our intelligence reports were fakes?
Super fakes. By us.
Hey! We could have been killed.
Or worse, really hurt.
My feelings are hurt.
And who are you again?
Tim Burnout!
All right, you hurt Tom Burpout's feelings. Not cool.
Oh, relax, Johnny. You get to keep the bike.
Okay, I'm good.
What about us?
Everybody ready?
Ready!
Yeah, it may take him a while to get the hang of the buttons.
Got a button on there for shark repellent? On the next all.
Test 7246, our interspecies gene splicer. Test subject, Johnny and Rosie the kangaroo. Ready? Go!
Not so good to be Johnny.
Okay, Johnny, we call this our Pinata Chocolata. Drink it down.
Really not so good to be Johnny.
Commence test of our Kung Fu Johnny clones.
Can't take much more of being Johnny.
Today is a milestone, Johnny. Your 10,000th test. Afterward, we'll celebrate.
So, just checking, what did you genetically modify me with?
The DNA from an armadillo for armor, bighorn sheep for smashability, and enough perspiration and drool to mimic a Category 5 hurricane.
And why are we doing this?
We're trying to find the limits to our indestructible hurricane house. And we hope whatever you turn into will do just that. Feel anything yet?
Just a slight tingling in my horns.
Horns?
Say, don't you girls think it's time you stop subjecting your little brother to potentially deadly scientific experiments?
No. I'd say we're only a few crash tests away from rating this house 100% hurricane-proof. Hear that, Johnny? Back to the lab, where we'll be outfitting you with Tyrannosaurus DNA and laseroscopic vision.
No.
Awesome! So let's get started and... Wait a minute! Did you say no?
I'm tired of being stretched, slammed, blown up, genetically modified, and forced to kung fu fight 6 of my clones!
Hey, you asked for the Kung Fu clones.
Okay, but I'm tired of all that other stuff. I quit!
Yeah, we knew this day would come. In fact, we already have your replacement.
Yeah, well, don't bother begging me to stay because I would... Say what?
Meet Crash Test Donnie. He's got precision accelerometers, G-force indicators, and that new car smell.
Yeah, that smell never lasts.
Thank you for creating me. You're the best.
Aww.
Yeah, good luck, Genius Sisters. But it's impossible to replace moi.
You might be surprised.
You will be surprised.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, I'll be living the dream of endless test-free skateboard sessions.
Rocketboard Test 12, successful.
Rocketboard test? What's with that? Ha. Nothing better than my other new dream of test-free junk food feasts. Huh? There's nothing but celery in here. Blast Dad's Healthy Kid Initiative. A hamburger ray gun? Sweet. You think I could have one of those? Nurse. Nothing better than my new dream of endless test-free video games.
What was that?
Huh?
Wow!
A Videodome 3000? Oh, come on! He's living video games! No fair! Everything Donnie gets to test is the awesomest stuff ever!
No idea what you're talking about. Welcome back, Crash Test Donnie. How did the self-propelled Santa sled work, Donnie?
Perfectly. Santa gave me a sled full of toys to bring home.
Donnie gets to hang out with Santa? That is so not fair! I want my old job back, with all the new awesome stuff. I deserve it. I did all the really hard, back-breaking, mind-bending DNA messing tests.
Yes, but you also quit. And Donnie never quits. Plus, he's totally indestructible.
Fine. I don't need you guys anyway. I already have 2 replacement sisters, and they're working out great.
Keep it down in there, girls!
Please take me back! I beg you. All this stuff Donnie gets into is so awesome!
No dice, Johnny. Donnie, please escort our quitting brother outside.
Out you go, quitter.
Either your sisters are testing a new human bowling ball, or you've got Donnie trouble.
It's not fair! That dummy robot gets to test all the awesome stuff!
Remember all the times you ended up miserable because of the tests? Doesn't the bad outweigh the good?
Not if I get all the bad and he gets all the good!
Well, now you're stuck with him.
Susan and Mary said as long as Donnie's around, he's got a job. So, all I gotta do is get Donnie out of here and get my job back. Gotcha!
Hello, Jonathan.
Hey, Bling Bling. Wanna buy a robot?
I can buy a better robot than this in my sleep.
Yeah, but this robot was built by Susan. It even smells like her.
I detect nothing but new car, and that smell never lasts. Ta-ta!
Time for Plan B.
Postage to Antarctica will cost you $8,000.
What? With this dumb robot?
Robot? Oh, no. No, we don't ship robots. Not since the Nightmare's robot uprising of '09.
Let's recycle this hunk of metal.
No way, kid. We don't recycle robots. Not since the Nightmare's robot uprising of '06.
Okay, Donnie, while we finish reinforcing the Hurricane House, why don't you test our awesome supersonic roller coaster?
Oh, yeah. It's good to be Donnie.
Well, I guess Crash Test Donnie's here to stay.
Who knew it'd be impossible to ditch a robot?
Well, robots are machines, and they can do nearly anything a human can do.
That's it? They're not human, so they can't alter their DNA. To the lab! Dookie, hand me those test tubes. I gotta undergo as many tests as I can, all at once.
Oh, so you quit testing, and now you're gonna do every test in order to get tested on again.
You got it, dog.
Am I the only one who finds that ironic?
Woohoo! If I knew what that meant, I'd probably say yes.
Fair enough. Oh, this can't be good.
That test was fun.
So, Johnny, you think you can take my place?
Affirmative.
I heard you're totally indestructible.
Affirmative.
Well, I'm here to test just how indestructible you are.
Bring it on.
Johnny can't beat an indestructible dummy.
Indestructible? Of all people, you two should know there's nothing Johnny Test can't destroy. Popcorn?
I'm the only tester in this house.
Then maybe you'd like to test some heavy machinery.
Oh no! Powers!
Wearing on! You might as well quit, cause Donnie's about to bring it.
I can't watch.
I guess I am just a quitter after all. Psych! Johnny never quits!
Thanks, Johnny.
I quit.
You can't quit. You're indestructible.
I'm indestructible, not crazy. I'm out of here. Bop, bop.
So, do I get my old job back?
Of course. To be honest, we missed you. And your certain Johnny Say Quoi.
Johnny say what?
Ready for your next test, Johnny?
Oh, yeah! Woo-hoo! It's good to be Johnny!
Johnny got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. And make free dad at home a super busy mom. But the boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3 stream jeans and an air-breathing shark. Mega action game controller skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
Come to the dark side, Johnny.
Your pillowy ways are no match for a Bed-Eye Knight. Prepare to... No. Something's not right.
What is it, Johnny? School test? Alien invasion? Free steak? Oh, please say it's free steak.
A disturbance in the toy kid continuum. Dad is giving away my toys! And he's got Robo-Rex with his Bubble-Matronic Arm Blaster!
Oh, come on, Johnny. You haven't even played with Robo-Rex and... He's got Tricera Squeeze!
Thanks for the donation, sir. And just a friendly reminder, all donations are final.
Not a problem. My son doesn't even play with this stuff anymore.
Robo-Rex!
I mean, woof, woof, woof!
Did Dookie just talk?
No. You must be hearing voices, Dad. It's the only explanation for why you would give away my Robo-Rex!
I didn't give him away. I donated him to a good cause. Besides, you never play with him anymore.
That's not the point. No one comes between a kid and his toys. Come on, dog. We gotta catch that truck and get those toys back. Mush, Dookie, mush.
Woof?
You're right. We're gonna need more speed and weapons. To the lab! March!
Woof, really?
I gotta get my ears checked.
Perfect timing. A new subject to test out our new 5-minute freeze ray.
No time! We need lasers and rocket boards to get our toys back from the donation army.
You want us to give you weapons so you can steal from a charitable organization?
It's not stealing when they're my toys.
But you don't even play with anymore.
That's not the point. No one comes between a kid and his toys.
The answer is still no.
Playtime's over. Let's rescue some toys.
Johnny, I don't like this rocket board thing. Maybe we could slow down. Like to 1,000 miles an hour?
Not a chance. There they are. Shoot the tires so we can catch them.
It's hard to aim with my eyes closed in terror, Johnny.
Shoot first, aim later.
How did I do?
We need to get closer. Excuse me, Mr. Donation Dudes. There's been a horrible mistake. My dad accidentally gave you my Roborex.
Roborex? That the one with the Bubble-Matronic arm blaster?
Yep.
Oh, man, that thing is sweet.
So you'll give it back?
Not a chance. All donations are final. Sorry, them's the rules.
Johnny, I can't see.
Get hands off my eyes, dog. I can't steer. So, they play it the hard way, huh?
Something tells me this is gonna get ugly.
Thanks for your generosity.
Hold it right there. Your toy stealing days are over.
We're picking up donations, not stealing. That's stealing. You'll never catch me!
Let's just see about that.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Let's go, Dookie. Hey! Excuse me.
What was that all about? I bet someone came between a kid and his toys.
I've come to your rescue, Roborex.
Hey, no stealing.
It's not stealing, it's mine.
All donations are final. Final!
Ooh, new dog smell.
Great. The soap shorted out the rocket board. They're getting away.
Nobody's getting away with my Tricera squeeze.
I think you should open your eyes, dog.
No way. Shooting first, aiming later is my new thing. I said freeze! Did I get him?
If we can't get our toys back from the truck, we'll get them back from the warehouse. Hey, I'm here to get my Roborex back.
Is that the one with the super sweet Bubble-Matronic arm?
Yep. So you'll give it back to me?
Nope. All donations are final. Besides, you probably don't even play with it anymore.
That's not the point. We're taking it back.
Not if I stop you first.
Stop us? You and what army? Huh? Didn't see that coming.
Really? It is in the name. Donation Army.
Army? You're wearing all junk and carrying squirt guns. You're not an army.
Soldiers! Fire! Thanks for the donation.
Head on. So we're going stealth mode. Ready, dog? Okay, the key to getting in that warehouse is surprise. We'll fight water with water and catch them completely off guard.
You mean like this?
Oh, come on!
Move out, troops. There's more donations to pick up.
Pick up, huh? Johnny's got a plan.
We're in.
Look!
Our toys!
Robo-Rex!
Tricera Squeeze!
All right there. Now hand over the toys and nobody gets wet.
Not a chance. Fire dog!
Fire when ready, boys!
I've been hit!
Oh no! Dookie! Come on, let's go!
No, go on without me. Take Tricera Squeeze. She needs a better life.
No way, dog. If we go down together.
They're on top of us, Johnny! We're done for!
Then it's time for a game of marbles.
We need more firepower, boys! Switch to grenades!
Yeah, that's not good.
You think? Jump! We're cornered! There's no way out, Johnny!
Don't give up now, Dookie. We've got him right where we want him.
We have you completely surrounded. I suggest you give it up now, kid!
Never!
Whoa, this place has everything. Even a white flag. We surrender!
Hey! Robo-Rex and I have been through too much for it to end this way.
Yeah, Tricera Squeeze and I have been through a lot, too.
Hey! We're waiting. What's it gonna be?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a flashback.
All right, troops, move in!
What'll we do? We're trapped, outnumbered, and have no weapons to fight back with.
Except for Robo-Rex's Bubble-Matronic blaster arm. That's it!
But Johnny, you haven't used Robo-Rex in a long time. Will he still work?
Shoot first, aim later.
Well, it is kind of my thing. Here goes something. Did I get him?
See for yourself, sharpshooter.
Okay, we surrender. You can have your toy back.
We did it!
See? No one comes between a kid and his toys.
Just promise me one thing, kid. Promise me you'll play with that toy.
That's not the point!
Sure it is. I bet you have lots of toys and there's tons of kids who don't. Plenty of them would love to play with the Robo-Rex. I just hate to see it go to waste.
I guess I do have lots of toys.
This is why I fight the good fight.
So long, Robo-Rex. Hope you like your new home.
Feels good to donate toys to kids who will actually play with them, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I'm sure some young pup will love Tricera Squeeze as much as I did. A kitten? No, not a chance. Oh, okay, fine. On the next all.
Unbelievable. Oh, really? Another! This happens every Pinata Day. Boy, am I glad I bought this Tyson 2000 vacuum.
Pinata Day is totally my favorite made-up holiday.
Totally.
Oh, there you are, Johnny. You know how I always know where to find you?
With the GPS tracking chip the girls implanted in me?
No, Johnny. By following the trail of candy wrappers and junk you leave everywhere you go. I sucked up your wrappers from every nook and cranny of this house.
Sorry, my pockets ran out of room. Uh-oh. Oops.
Clean this up and no more candy.
You know, it's a good thing the Super Action Federation is a team, because it'd be crazy if they fought each other.
Like, totally crazy.
But if they did fight it out, Methane Man would totally win.
What? Wrong? It'd be the brown flashlight.
The brown flashlight? The guy runs on batteries. Methane Man would drain him silly. Watch!
No, it's more like this. The candy!
It's ruined. Let's promise never to fight again.
That's probably a good idea. We'll never settle this anyway, since the characters don't really exist.
But they could.
Johnny.
To the lab!
You really are the best cleaning system on the planet. And with the plastic wrapper feature, you clean and protect. We're clean as a whistle and staying this way. Though it is hard to breathe.
Doogie and I need Methane Man and Brown Flashlight. Fight! Who's the greatest?
Dog.
He wants to know who would win a battle between Methane Man and the Brown Flashlight.
Interesting. This might be an opportunity to use our latest invention, the Superpower Chamber. By programming specific character attributes into our bioorganic infuser, we can transfer said attributes into a test subject.
That's exactly what I told Dookie. But what does that mean?
Step in the machine normal, come out a superhero. But it won't prove anything because everyone knows Gadget Girl is the greatest hero in the Super Action Federation. Please. Miss Blobulous is the best.
Oh, you're both so wrong. I mean, don't even get me started.
Hey! We could keep arguing, or we could just hop in our new Superpower Chamber, get our characters' powers, and see who's really the greatest.
You're on! Were you spying on me again?
Oh, I'd prefer to think of it as studying, like an ornithologist does a regal bird. Oh, fine, I was spying. I'm glad I was, because everyone knows that the greatest hero isn't even a hero. It's a villain. Dark Gelatin.
Sorry, everyone, but you're all wrong.
Everyone knows the best hero is Sergeant Spandex.
Hey, I was gonna say Sergeant Spandex.
But we can't both be Sergeant Spandex.
What? You afraid you can't handle my Sergeant Spandex mustache smack?
You can both be Sergeant Spandex because it doesn't matter. Methane Man will win.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I just cleaned this place!
Don't worry, Dad. This'll totally be worth the mess.
My chair!
Can't stop the mustache!
Hey! Stop leaving goo on my carpet! Mary! Leave the mailman alone! Hey! No firing eye lasers in the house! Why is no one listening to me?
Because we're super, and superheroes don't listen to mortals. Unless you still have the power to ground us. Superheroes can't be grounded. Everyone knows that.
Really? Well, I'll show you, Super. To the lab! Aha! With my powers of cleaning, scouring, and scolding, I'll put a stop to this superhero nonsense.
Miss!
Now you miss!
Behold, the powers of the gelatin!
Now this is what it feels like to be the fruit in the dessert.
Stop! In the name of Dirt Busting Dad! Dirt Busting Dad, don't you even read your own comic book?
Nah, pretty much just look at the pictures.
Get him!
Who's next?
Can't stop the mustache!
No, but I can suck it up!
My methane powers will blow you away, dirt-busting Dad.
You're no match for my turbo scrubbers! Struggle all you want, but that's a super filter bag. Nothing gets through that.
Hey, why do you get to stay super?
Because I've got to clean up your super mess super fast. Even this mess is no match for my super sanitizing powers. Everything's super squeaky clean. My job here is done. And after I clean up that wrapper, and the rest of the town.
We don't know who won.
Sure we do. We've been beaten.
And vacuumed!
Dirt Busting Dad's obviously the greatest Super Action Federation character. Johnny, you're just gonna have to accept that you lost to Dad.
Never!
Hank Anchorman here. Cleaning chaos reigns in Pork Belly, as piñata festivities fail when superheroes suck up all the fun. Who is this rogue agent of clean, and why is he scrubbing our fair city? No.
Johnny, Dad's out of control. We've got to stop him.
Gee, I'd like to, but I'm busy accepting that I lost to Dad.
Spare us the drama, Johnny. We have to band together and stop him. Yeah!
Fine, I'll help. But after, you all have to admit Methane Man is the best. Fire the chamber up again!
You and your dentist will thank me for saving you from a life of tooth decay and sticky fingers.
Put down the vacuum, Dirt Busting Dad!
Sorry, Johnny. As long as there's dirt to be had, I can't stop being Dirt Busting Dad! Or rhyming, for some reason.
Well, then we'll see how powerful you are without your vacuum!
I don't need that vacuum to defeat all of you! I'm Dirt Busting Dad! Time to lighten up, Dark Gelatin! Hey! Let's steam some spandex! Super sanitizing spray makes Gadget Girl go away! See you in the brightness!
Dad, stop! Your cleaning is out of control!
I'm sorry, Johnny. It's too messy. I just can't stop cleaning!
That is one super bad dad.
His cleaning's gone beyond a fad.
Your dad's been driven completely mad!
At least this cleaning is making Dad glad.
I miss the pants I once had.
Stop rhyming! It's making me sad.
If Dad wants something to clean, I'll give him something all right.
I've never seen the city so clean. They should give me an award. Oh, not yet, Mr. Rapper. Huh. Can't believe someone would just leave this hanging around. Huh? Good thing Pork Belly has me to clean things up. Oh, another.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait for it.
Unbelievable. Johnny, did you really think it was okay to leave your junk all over town? And don't give me that exploding pockets excuse again.
You're right. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll just go kick back inside the chamber and turn back to normal.
Dust traps and shrink wraps, is that my chair? What? They're filthy! Don't you sit him up!
Ha-ha! I tricked you! Methane Man is the best! On the bright side, the house and tower are really, really clean, so there's really no reason to ground anybody, right?
So relaxing. Hey, don't miss anything.
Well, if nothing else, today's adventure showed us why people don't really have superpowers. Yeah, power makes people go crazy.
No, it doesn't. I totally handled the power.
Please, I'm the only one who can handle it. Lobby is totally right.
To the lob!
Well, a dirt-busting dad's work is never done. Something's...
Let's surf away together, my rad dudette. It's perfect! This is so gonna be the best Gill Fest ever. Let's make sure we have everything. Gill banner, check. Box of trans-fat-free Gill cookies. Delicious.
What's with all the Gill junk?
Hello. It's Gill Fest, our annual weekend devoted to Gill next door.
I thought that was every weekend.
It is, but this one has Gill buttons, Gill masks, and talking Gill toothbrushes.
Wait, are you recording this?
So, did you get us the authentic Gill t-shirt we requested?
Only if you got the thermonuclear stink bomb I requested. In my hand is the power of 100 million stink bugs. I now have powers far beyond those of mortal men.
What are you gonna use it for?
No idea.
I found a golden Gill hair.
Gill alert! Gill alert!
What is that?
Looks like a for sale sign to me.
Gill is moving.
So, does this mean the parade is canceled?
Everything's canceled, including the lab. We're shutting it down. No more Gil. No more invention. He was our inspiration. We only invented things to impress Gil.
What? No more awesome inventions? What about me? What about my needs? I got needs, and I need inventions! We have gotta stop Gil from moving!
All out of Gil.
My sources were correct. This is an interesting turn of events, and excellent news at that. For if Gil moves away, my dear sweet Susan will have more time to focus on her last remaining romantic option, Moa. Hey, what are you doing in my daydream?
I'm not! Whatever crazy plan you're cooking up, forget it. It's not happening because no one is going anywhere.
Oh, really? Well, we'll see about that, Jonathan.
Don't worry, Gil. I've got you covered. I'll simply explain to your parents that it would be too traumatic for you to move away at such a tender and complicated age.
But Broham, this move is my idea.
Say what?
This bra was born to run. Gil's gotta get out there, see the world, expand my horizon. Besides, you ever notice all the weird stuff that goes on around here? My name is Gil. Gil.
You weren't supposed to see that.
No idea what you're talking about. You can leave Pork Belly. It's the greatest place on Earth, and I can prove it. Come on, Gil!
I'm only... Well then, I'll make Johnny's tour to Pork Belly a tour disaster. Then Susan will be exclusively mine.
The Pork Belly Paved Way, the greatest skate park anywhere!
Too bad you're going to get creamed when you whip around in a bowl full of whipped cream.
What the?
Dude, real whipped cream! Awesome!
Yeah, happens all the time here in Pork Belly. And Pork Belly's the only place you can get Red Gush fresh from the tap.
Adding these concentrated carbonators to this already bubbly brew should make this stop on the tour positively explosive.
What's the dial thingy say?
Why are you still here reading this dial thing? Uh-oh! Surf's up, Red Gush style!
Righteous! Biggest barrel ever! Uh-oh. I must confess that this operation has not quite gone as planned. Let's see how much you like the loop-de-loop if it never ends. See you around, fellas. This is not what I planned.
Gil, are you alive?
Best roller coaster ride ever!
Woohoo! No way you're gonna move away now, huh?
I'm definitely moving away.
But what about all the cool things we just did?
We just did them. Now, I've got to find new adventures. Thanks for the fun day, Broham.
Hooray! We had a great tour of Pork Belly. But he's still moving.
Yo, Broham, I have to go to the store and buy some onions. Oh, I love onions. Can you hang here for any potential buyers and tell them to buy my house?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I knew I could count on you, brah.
Oh, I hope it's a bad day for buyers.
Wait, If no one buys Gil's house, then Gil can't move. No buyer, no Gil movie away. You must have something in the lab that can scare off buyers.
Oh, do we? Let's start with the Hollow Choo-Choo-Gram.
See, now you're thinking. What's a Hollow Choo-Choo-Gram?
Oh, we've heard that this is one of the quietest neighborhoods in all of Pork Belly.
Yep, it's pretty quiet, all right. Except for the train.
Oh, train.
Fun, it only comes by like 30 or 40 times a day.
Thank you for your time.
That place is haunted!
Ghost!
Thanks to the girls' Scarinator, we can scare off buyers all day.
Haunted house, huh? I'm not afraid of anything. Just look at my biceps. Fear and not.
Yeah, they may need some help with this one.
On it.
Hey, I don't see no ghosts.
Beware! Ooh, this house is haunted.
Ooh, that's so lame. What a joke. I pulled scariest stuff out of my nose.
Hey, tough guy, knock it off. They worked really hard on this ghost machine, and I, for one, think it's pretty scary.
A talking vampire dog.
Uh-oh. Looks like the whole town showed up to buy Gil's house.
Ha! Not to worry. The microclimatizer will scare them off.
The rain's not gonna do it. Leave this to Johnny.
Johnny, no. You'll overload the... Johnny!
Ha! We did it! No one's ever buying this house.
Check out my new sign, Johnny Brah. Well, this is it, I guess. Bye, Johnny. Bye, Dookie. Bye, girls I've never seen before. Thanks for the memories. I'm outie.
We'll never see you again! Say what?
Hello, new home.
Wait, that's your new house?
Correctamundo. I figured this is a good place to expand my horizons. I meant to tell you, but then, I forgot.
Gil's still gonna live next door! Awesome! But then who bought...
Greetings, neighbors!
You bought Gil's house?
Yes! You see, without the commute, I'll be able to focus my attention and spend all my time wooing you, my dear, sweet Susan. Oh, Susan, you hide your emotions so well. It's not always easy to know what you're thinking.
I don't like you. You stink!
Yeah, it's still unclear.
Stinks, huh?
The Gil Fest is back on! I'll go make some more cookies.
Oh, brother.
But you gotta respect their commitment. Bro ham.
Test family, it's dinner time.
Smells good!
Wonder what it is.
Meatloaf is served.
Yummy.
What?
Meatloaf? That's what we had last night.
Supper time. Meatloaf.
Again?
Woof. I made a special dinner tonight.
Let me guess. Meatloaf.
Nope.
Ooh.
Really? Seriously? Is it spaghetti? Please say it's spaghetti.
No, better. We're having mini meatloaves. That way everybody gets their own. Aren't they cute?
We can't do this this anymore.
Speak for yourself, compadre. I like meatloaf.
Well, I'm gonna go crazy if Dad doesn't stop with the meatloaf. If Dad won't stop with the loaf, then we'll have to stop him. And I know how.
Explain to me how blasting your dad with a freeze ray is gonna solve your problem.
I'm not gonna freeze Dad. I'm gonna freeze his meatloaf. It'll take days to thaw out. And in the meantime, we can slip down some spaghetti, dog. Bingo! Johnny's ready for some spaghetti.
Guest family, it's dinner time! Kids, I have some bad news. There's been a terrible accident and there's no dinner tonight.
Oh no! What happened?
We're gonna have to skip right through to dessert.
This worked better than I planned. Oh, is it ice cream? Chocolate cake and ice cream?
Close. We're having meatloafsicles. Start licking, kids.
I don't know. Frozen meat on a stick is a pretty good idea. Refreshing and filling. What's not to like?
There's gotta be some way to get him to give up meatloaf.
But he's had so many good times with meatloaf. That's why he loves it so much.
So if I make him have a bad time with meatloaf, he won't love it anymore, and he'll never make it again.
Well, sure. That's negative association.
So, what's a bad thing that can happen to my dad that has to do with meatloaf? Ooh, Dookie, you're a genius.
Hope you guys are hungry.
We sure are. Whoa, that sure was a negative meatloaf experience, Dad. I bet you'll never want to see meatloaf again, huh? Who wants spaghetti?
Johnny, did you have something to do with this? Johnny?
Yes.
I can't believe you did that. You remembered that today is National Prank Your Loaf Day.
Prank your what?
I've never been more proud of you, son. Oh, you sure got us good. But don't worry, I made a spare.
Meatloaf! Johnny, freak it out!
Hey, nice job blowing up the meatloaf. You were attempting behavioral modification through Pavlovian conditioning?
Johnny made meatloaf go boom.
Sure, same thing.
But it didn't work. I just want spaghetti.
It was a good idea. I think we just need to try something bigger.
What is it?
Do you really want to know? Because it involves very complicated terminology. Or should I just say science-y stuff?
Science-y stuff works.
All you have to do is sprinkle a little bit on Dad's meatloaf.
And then what happens?
Let's just say we're gonna be having spaghetti tonight.
Oh, this new meatloaf recipe should surprise everyone. Okay, Loaf, time to get cooking. Ah, who could that be? Huh, nobody there. Very strange. Ooh, I can smell it already.
What the?
This doesn't look like the picture in the cookbook. I'll never make meatloaf again!
It worked!
Spaghetti for everybody!
You made a spaghetti gun? I love my sisters. Thanks. Okay, Meatloaf, your work here is done. Oh, come on! I've been waiting months to have spaghetti. Would you excuse me for one moment? Apparently his work here isn't done.
So, girls, when does the get rid of the scary meatloaf monster part of your plan kick in?
Yeah, we may not have thought this one through.
I know what to do.
Johnny, what are you doing?
Like most of life's problems, this one can be solved with spaghetti. Okay, spaghettis, it's time for a food fight. Go get that meatloaf!
Stop making fun
should run now.
So instead of just eating your dad's meatloaf, you'd rather create giant food monsters that want to eat you.
I don't think you understand how much I hate Dad's meatloaf.
Hello, Meatloaf? Mr. Monster?
We have to figure out a way to stop them. Think! What's the best way to fight back against food?
Supercharged, ultra-powered kitchen utensils?
Come on, Johnny, this is serious. Actually, he might have something there.
Johnny! Susan! Mary! Duque!
What? I'm sticking with what I know.
Get ready, spaghetti!
Oh, I like this fight.
Gotcha, pasta! Awesome!
Hey, are you gonna finish that?
Time to deal with the meatloaf. And you know how much I like meatloaf. All right, Meatloaf, we're serving you a plate full of trouble.
We just checked your expiration date, and your time is up. Heat up the oven to 350 degrees. I'm taking you down.
Hey, nobody said anything about using action movie type lines that are food related. I'm not ready. Oh, look, he has a friend.
Well, this isn't good.
He's got my whole family. Hold it right there! If you think for 1 second that I'm gonna stand by and let you eat my family, you better think again! I beg your pardon? There is no excuse for this behavior! Really? Just remember who carefully mixed you, put you in a pan, and popped you into the oven, mister! I brought you into this world, and believe me, I'll take you out! Do you understand?
A little help here, Dad?
All right, Meatloaf, go help my family!
He saved us!
Thank you, Meatloaf.
I always knew there was good in him.
We forgive you, Meatloaf, and we're sorry we tried to replace you with spaghetti. Meatloaf, where are you going?
Wherever food is out of hand, I'll be there. Goodbye, Test family.
Wow! Not only did Dad's meatloaf save the day, he's like a superfood.
And you didn't believe me when I said meatloaf is good for you.
Oh, you would not believe the day I had at work today. I'm starving. What's for dinner?
We're eating out.
Yeah. The place is a mess.
Being a team.
Rocket boots, laser belt, atomic comb.
Oh, I'm probably gonna regret asking, but why are you naming and throwing inventions over your shoulder?
Because it's Easter, and I need something awesome to win the annual Easter egg hunt.
Ah, the egg hunt. That magical candy tradition where your sisters beat the pants off you every year.
Yeah, and the winner of the Easter egg hunt is Susan and Mary Tess.
Yeah, they cheated. Turning me into an egg-laying chocolate chicken is not exactly in the rules.
Perhaps not, but your eggs were delicious.
We agreed to never... speak of that again. Besides, this year, I'm totally gonna win.
No way, little brother.
Oh, yes way. Because this year, I'm not gonna be your egg-laying guinea pig chicken thing.
Don't need you to. We've got Easter inventions covered. Behold! The Turbo Easter Egg Imager with satellite tracking to pinpoint all egg locations. And our new 4D vision goggles. Complete with X-ray, infrared, and laser precision vision. Everything needed to spot Easter eggs. But don't feel bad, Johnny. There's a scientific reason we always win. Yeah, we're awesome. Yeah! We're geniuses. Yeah.
Then I challenge you to a Test Family Egg Collection Contest.
Go on.
Whoever collects the most eggs and wins the contest gets the other test kids candy.
You're on! Hope you enjoy losing candy, Johnny. Woo-hoo! We're geniuses.
They're right, Johnny. Those inventions look particularly science-y.
Oh, yeah? Well, so does this awesome Roddenberry. Yeah, with this baby, I'm totally gonna win.
No running. Only one basket per kid. That's not chocolate! Whoa, son! No weapons or rays allowed in the Easter egg hunt.
What? But Susan and Mary get to use their stuff.
I'm sure whatever they have is harmless. Besides, Easter is about hugs, love, and candy, not rays, weapons, and destruction.
Sorry, Johnny. Without your sister's inventions, I don't see how you're gonna win.
Don't worry. I have a backup secret weapon. My egg-sniffing best pal.
Hey, I thought I was your best pal.
Dude, you are? And I need that super sniffer of yours.
Nah, I'll pass.
I'll split the candy with you.
Ooh, I'm in. Let the Easter egg hunt begin!
Johnny Test, prepare to be destroyed.
Oh, great. Not today.
I have been waiting for this day for...
Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Dark Vegan. This is Easter, and Easter is a fun, happy time for kids only.
But this is Destroy Your Nemesis month, see?
I'm sorry, you'll just have to try to destroy my son another day. Shoo, shoo, go on, go on. Out, 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 out.
That was sweet, Dad. You're like a fluffy, fuzzy bunny superhero.
It's all part of being an official Easter bunny. Now, let the Easter hunt begin.
I think I've got something.
Go, Dookie, go!
Bacon breakfast burrito.
Would you focus? Susan and Mary are beating us.
Right. Found one.
Nice work. Nothing's gonna stop us from beating Susan and Mary.
No, nothing is gonna stop you except me, Johnny Test.
I'll play your little Easter games if that's what it takes to destroy you once and for all.
Ooh, an egg.
The signal seems weak. Better activate satellite laser positioning.
Lasers! What the?
It's still not working right. We did connect it to the right satellite, didn't we? Oh, there we go. Ah, here it is. Another egg and another championship. Oops. Sorry. Ugh, that's one weird-looking kid.
I have you now.
Oh, sorry, kid with mustache. Let me switch my gamma settings.
I'm horribly allergic to gamma radiation. Painful, itchy, hives!
Hold on. I have a soothing white light right here.
Oh, I can't see!
No rocket blasting.
Curse that meddlesome bunny.
What did I just say about rockets? That's it. You're coming with me.
Is it me, or are the kids in this neighborhood getting uglier?
You are in a timeout, little boy, until you realize that Easter is about hugs, love, and candy.
Attention, egg hunters! The hunting is over, so please report to the table for final count.
Oh, it's over, all right. Over for Johnny Test!
All right, it's 11, 12.
Get ready to lose, Johnny, again!
No way. You're going down, and I'll be eating all of your sweet candy.
So you like the taste of candy eggs, eh, Johnny? Well, let's see how you like the smell of rotten ones.
Hey! That ugly kid's got my rotten ray.
Oh, I'm no ugly kid. It is I.
The handsome dark vegan, come to ruin your Easter!
Dude, seriously?
Ha ha! Smell my vengeance!
I just smell candy.
Huh, guess the ray didn't work.
Oh, it works. It just doesn't turn things into the kind of rotten you're thinking. Now might be a good time to leave.
Oh, rotten as in mean little sucker.
Didn't see that coming.
Get away! Stop that!
Aha! This is better than I imagined. Go, my egg army, and destroy Johnny Test! No, wait! I am your leader!
No, not the jelly beans!
We've got to stop those eggs before they destroy all the candy.
And pork belly!
One thing at a time. Let's roll! Hey, grab them!
Come here!
Gotcha!
Ow! No biting!
What it?
Man, those eggs are vicious. So much for Dad saying Easter was all about hugs, love, and candy.
And I guess we should kiss candy goodbye forever. Goodbye, sweet friend. Mwah! Hey, it's normal again. And delicious.
Wait a minute. Dad might have been onto something with that lovey junk.
The positive emotional reaction to the eggs must have overpowered the rotten ray's crabbing effects. That's how we can beat these rotten eggs. We have to love them back to normal.
Yeah, can that not be it? Because kissing's not really my thing.
Start loving!
You guys are so sweet.
Happy Easter!
That looks like the last of them. Well, except for those pummeling dark vegans.
Now, stop! No, stop that! No, I gave you life!
Johnny just saved Dark Vegan. Who are you, and what have you done with our little brother?
Well, you know what Dad says. Easter's about hugs, love, and candy. Wait, all the eggs went haywire before we could finish counting. So how do we know who won the contest?
According to the Easter Bunny Guidebook, if candy eggs sprout legs and behave badly, all contestants are declared winners.
That's oddly specific.
What does that mean?
It means we all win and get to eat candy.
You may be safe on Easter, Johnny.
But tomorrow, I will destroy you! But first...
Are there any more jelly beans?
Yeah, there's more over there.
Best Easter ever!
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat. A neat-free dad at home, a super busy mom. But the boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. 3-stream jeans and an air-breathing shark. Mega action game control and skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this? Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. Johnny Test. This is the life of a boy named Johnny Test.
You must focus, Johnny-san. Only then will you achieve your goal.
It's no use. I'll never master the fabled sonic burp.
It's easy, Johnny. Just imagine something truly disgusting, and your guts will do the rest. Observe. Oh, now I'm thinking about cats. Oh.
I bow to you, Burp Master Dookie.
Ah, shucks. It's nothing, really. The Turbo Tea House Time Machine? What's up with that?
Hey, that guy stole my hair. And my skin! That's because I'm you, from the future. 4 weeks in the future, to be exact. I'm here to warn you. Whatever you do, don't use the stairs. Huh?
Wow, a warning from future you. Better not use the stairs. Or your bed, for that matter.
I don't trust anybody older than me. Especially me.
That's weird. The top step broke when I stepped on it. Also weird.
Why are you just standing there? Go get help!
Still skeptical of future you?
Slightly less now. Nothing better on a hot day than some frozen meaty pork pops.
You know, I never thought society would accept the marriage of pork and ice cream, but I'm so glad it did.
Don't go in there. Yet. Future me again? Now, why should we listen to you? Wait 5 seconds and you'll see.
Out of the way, Jonathan! I'm in need of some scrumptious frozen pork!
Okay, now go in.
Congratulations! You're this store's 1 millionth customer! That means you win a year's supply of delicious pork pops!
What? Hey!
Man, I can get used to this. Huh? Oh, man! Thanks, 4 weeks from now, me. No problemo, 4 weeks ago, me. Seriously, though. Open a window.
Focus on what's most disgusting. Let your stomach do the rest.
No more time travel. Whatever you do, do not time travel.
Uh-oh, Johnny. It looks like you've got a severe beating in your future.
Oh, no. Future me has been too awesome to get a beating. Follow me, Dookie.
Blindly?
As always. If anyone can save me from getting beat up, it's me. Ah, all fixed. Out! Oh! This is why I told you not to time travel! Well, I guess we've learned a valuable lesson about being more specific, huh?
What's this racket about? I've never seen this racket before. Also, what's with the loud noise? Mohawk? Wow! Future me has cheesy lines, but it's so cool. Actually, I'm just going to a costume party later. Party? Wow! Future me is so cool!
Hey, sorry about that whole severely injuring you thing. I'm over it. Wow, the future's super advanced. Yep, Susan and Mary were really busy the last 4 weeks.
Out of the way! Out of the way! I'm late for my laser hoverball match!
The future's totally awesome, but Bling Bling's still lame. Wait a second, what's laser hoverball? Laser hoverball is like volleyball plus tennis without the lameness. The idea is to keep you and the ball in the air at all times. You shoot the ball over the net with Air Armor hand blasters. 2 key points. Don't get hit by the ball or land on the laser grid. So what you're saying is it's chock full of awesome sauce. Oh, it is, but it's also chock full of pain sauce. The ball and the grid are electrified.
Pain sauce!
Wow, the future is intense and pain saucy.
Wow,
test. You look like you were hit by a house or something.
Man, I'd like to shake your hand for that hilariously painful Blinkpocalypse. Future Sissy?
What? There's two of you? Bring it on! Victory tastes sweeter the more tests I beat.
Yeah, I was supposed to go up against Sissy in the Laser Hoverball tournament tomorrow.
The ultimate tournament to determine who wins the title of Supreme Laser Hoverball King or Queen of the Universe.
Yeah, Laser Hoverball requires limbs, and my limbs are out of commission, so...
Looks like you forfeit.
Nobody's forfeiting anything. If future me can't play, then me will. Oh, you're going down, Sissy!
Yeah, well, I hope you like pain sauce, because I'm gonna cover you in it.
I leave for 5 minutes to get corn dogs, and you're already in trouble?
No, I'm not. I just challenged Sissy to a Laser Hoverball match.
But she's the best laser hoverball player in all of Future Pork Belly. You're doomed for sure.
It's only 24 hours till the game, and Laser Hoverball is impossible to master without a lot of hard work. And we both know how we feel about hard work. Fear not! I will become the Supreme Laser Hoverball King, or Queen, of the universe. But preferably King. Okay, the first thing you have to master with Laser Hoverball is the hover part. We'll start slowly. No, don't! Nice work! High five! Whoa! I'd say somebody's ready for some Laser Hoverball.
Me! Oh, right. That's not me.
Okay, no pressure, but everyone Sissy plays winds up in a full body cast speaking gibberish and getting attacked by swarms of bees. I don't see any bees.
Hope you like your body cast with extra bees.
Well, I prefer my body casts on you.
This is so tense I can't even eat my corn dogs. I can help with that. It's a figure of speech.
Starting to taste failure yet?
All I taste is victory. And a bit of pork pop that was caught in my teeth. Score's tied. Next point wins.
I'm so nervous I can't even watch.
Done his best. I win. Oh, yeah!
Why all the gasping? Jeez, you'd think showboaty dancing is against the rules.
It is!
Foul! No showboaty dancing allowed in Laser Hoverball!
Say what?
Your last point doesn't count. And you have to replay it with a penalty.
Hey, my arm blasters! How am I supposed to play? No way he can win now.
Win? He'll be obliterated!
Wait a minute. If past Johnny's obliterated, that means future Johnny will be obliterated too. And that's me!
Johnny-san, remember, you must focus. Something disgusting.
Yes, Master Dookie. Focus I must.
You're the Supreme Laser Hoverball King or Queen of the Universe for now.
That's Mr. King or Queen to you.
Stupid Johnny.
That was the most epic belch I have ever seen.
I couldn't have done it without you, Dookie.
I have to ask, what was possibly disgusting enough to make you burp like that? Bees in a body cast?
Yeah, the grossest thing ever is the thought of Sissy beating me. Ugh. Even now, it makes me... Come on, guys! Let's go celebrate with some delicious pork pops. Yeah, actually, future me, we gotta head back to the present.
Yeah, I have to get ready for that costume party in a few weeks. Did I mention I'm going as future Dookie?
And I guess we both learned our lesson about traveling back in time. We sure have. I'm from the future with an urgent warning. Or not.
Being a
Wow, your dad must not be very good at hiding your video games.
It's not about my ability to find things. It's about my awesome super senses, which are on fire today because Renegade Pilot 6 comes out.
Don't you have Renegade Pilot 5?
Yeah, and 6 is better than 5. Plus, it's 20-for-1 trade-in day at Game Guide. So I need all the old games I can find. Ooh, a surprise leftover taco. Taco time. You can still smell the delicious.
All I smell is grease, questionable meat, and dirty socks.
Yep, everything that makes Taco Chime D to delicious. Hey, look! Okay, there's one last place to look.
One.
Why would there be any video games in here? We wouldn't waste our time with games when we can invent Giga Goggles!
Giga Waddles?
Giga Goggles. We've combined advanced optics with precision laser correction to give the wearer hyper-enhanced vision.
Right. But what do they do?
They turn everything into HHHD TV quality.
Oh!
19, 20, 21. You've got 21 games, Johnny. Let's get to the store before they close.
Yeah, we have till 7. Plus, those giggly goggles will make Renegade Pilot 6 even more awesome.
I don't know, Johnny.
Whoa! Everything is so clear. I am gonna fully...
No, Johnny!
Hey, what happened? Shut them off. I can't see anything.
Johnny, we weren't finished with them. The goggles have side effects that include temporary loss of vision.
What? But I need my eyes to go by Renegade Pilot 6. And also to see stuff.
Relax. It'll wear off in an hour.
But Game Guy closes in an hour. Now we'll never make it in time.
It's okay, Dookie. I may not have eyes, but I have legs, ears, hair, a nose, and a mission. Just like that guy in that movie, Man on a Mission.
Great movie. Way better than the sequel, Man Stays Home.
Well, consider this the threequel. Man uses other senses to reach Game Guy by 7 p.m.
Now that's an awkward title, but I'm in!
Plus, you know this town like the back of your paw. Let's roll!
Look. Johnny left one of his silly games. Huh, let's look at it, so we can mock it more specifically in the future.
Lead the way, Dookie. You know this town like the back of your paw.
You said that. I have no idea where we are.
Then it's time for my super senses to kick in. I can smell Taco Chime. That's just a few doors down from Game Guy. I'll just follow the taco scent, and Renegade Pilot 6 is mine.
But, Johnny,
No, Dookie. No talking. I must focus. Like a ninja following the smell of tacos.
I don't smell tacos. All I'm getting is sewer. Sewer! No! Now I smell a runaway rickshaw. Runaway rickshaw!
I can't believe we wasted so much time inventing things! Yeah! Let it plane, sister!
Johnny, slow down!
Men on missions wait for no dog, Dookie!
Nice, Gorilla.
Johnny, help! A love-struck gorilla's got me, and it's climbing up a super scary skyscraper!
Aw, man. Why does the coolest stuff always happen when I can't see it?
It is not cool! It's crushing my fragile bones!
Shout out directions! I'll find you!
Up here, Johnny! Go up! All right, forward! Up that ladder, kick that barrel. Whoa, 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 up that other ladder! Okay, now go.
Dookie! Dookie, where are you? Okay, I need backup. Susan! Mary! I need help!
No! We need help! Our plane crashed and we're trapped on a mountain. There's a ton of lava flowing towards us and we've only got one magic parachute left!
No sweat. Just run from the lava and click A and B like your lives depend on it, then parachute away.
Thanks, Johnny! Bye!
What? No, hey, wait! I need help too!
What a great brother we have!
Johnny, look out!
My super sense is tingling, which means Dookie is in trouble!
Look, you're awesome, but this is moving kind of fast for me. Gosh, you know, powder blue is so not my color. On second thought, I could pull off blue.
Strange. I can still smell Taco Chime.
Help me, Johnny! She's pressing me to settle down! God, she's pressing my bladder, too!
Don't worry, Dookie! I'll save you! I don't know what's happening, but it's kind of awesome!
At last, we've painstakingly replicated the awesome fighter jet from Renegade Pilot 5.
Yeah, but Renegade Pilot 6 is out today, and I hear it's even more awesome.
Can't we just enjoy the moment?
Where am I? Oh, wait a second. I know these controls. It's Renegade Pilot 5!
And now, the ribbon cutting.
I told you not to make the jet launch when you cut the ribbon.
I didn't do that.
Well, one of us is fibbing.
At last, I can use my strongest sense of all. My flying the jet from my favorite video game sense.
Warning, warning, collision ahead. Activate autopilot.
Autopilot engaged. Voice control activated.
Autopilot, rescue dog from gorilla on top of skyscraper.
Affirmative. Locating dog, gorilla, and unfinished structure.
I'm coming for you, Dookie.
Nice catch, Johnny. But who's flying the plane?
Autopilot turned on.
And I thought what we had was real.
Taco Chime, I smell it!
There it is! And it's almost 7 o'clock!
Which one's the let us down safely button?
Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Autopilot engaged.
Johnny's here, just in time. Hey, I can see! One copy of Renegade Pilot 6, my good man.
Sorry, you're too late. I just sold the last copy.
No!
To those two girls.
one.
Well, I'm glad I can have an influence on you for a change, but this won't stop you from inventing awesome stuff, will it?
Of course not. In fact, we fixed those Giga Goggles. No more loss of vision.
Sweet!
Hearing seems to be the problem now.
What?
Peeps need...
Science. Is there anything better?
I wasn't here.
Whatever. Huh? Johnny?
Shh! I'm tracking.
Tracking a dog wrapped in toilet paper?
No, the mysterious and elusive Mutt Mummy.
Oh, well, he went there.
I have to find him using my monster tracking skills, just like Master Monster Tracker Brock Huntsman.
A Monster Tracker's Guide by Brock Huntsman. Johnny, there's no such thing as a monster tracker because there's no such thing as monsters! What was that?
That would be a monster. And now, we track it. It came from in here. I've got you, monster!
My hair! I'm losing my hair! Look at this brush! It's full of my precious hair! I can't go bald. Only big muscly guys and spaceship captains can pull off the bald look. Girls, Daddy needs hair science!
No tracker boy in here. Something yummy for Mummy.
Got you with the old monster cage decoy trap, just like Brock Huntsman would have done.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Hey, Johnny, drink this.
Okay. Probably should have asked what that was before I chugged it.
Well, it was a hair growth mixture for Dad. He's freaking out about going bald. Ugh, but it doesn't matter because obviously it didn't work. Your hair should be growing like crazy.
Oh, that's not sitting right. Excuse me.
Hey, there you go. His hair grew.
Ew, no! It's supposed to just grow hair on his head, not turn you into a gassy werewolf.
Awesome!
All right, one problem at a time. We need to solve Dad's hair problem before he pulls what's left of it out. Then we'll fix Johnny's gas wolf thing. Right. In the meantime, Johnny, you should stay inside. It's probably not a good idea to go out into the world as a werewolf.
You got it, sisters.
You're not gonna listen and you're gonna go out into the world as a werewolf, aren't you?
You know it, sisters.
Look out, dudes! I can't slow down!
I got this. I'll just huff and I'll puff.
Wow! Hey, thanks, Johnny Wolf.
Somebody stop that hoodlum!
I got this.
Oh, well, thank you, young gas wolf.
And the winner of this non-holiday affiliated costume contest is... that smelly wolf boy!
I love being a wolf.
Hey, girls.
Not yet, Dad.
Darn it. Okay.
Hey! Brock Huntsman's here at the mall. I can get him to sign my book.
Do you see why that might be a bad idea?
Let's see. Johnny meets hero, Johnny gets autographed, Johnny not seeing any bad ideas here.
Or Johnny lets one rip, Johnny turns into werewolf, Monster Man puts Johnny in a cage and charges people a nickel to poke Johnny with a stick.
Relax. I just won't turn into a werewolf in front of him. Besides, even if I do, I'll just burp and turn it off. It's a little something I call self-control.
How come I've never witnessed this so-called self-control?
And that is why I always wear a turtleneck whenever I track vampires. Now then, who has a book for me to sign?
Oh, me. Right here. Me. Here, me.
Now then, what? Whom shall I make this one out to, hmm?
Johnny Test.
Very good then. J-O-H-N. Another N.
Come on.
Why? Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat the last name for me?
Test. Johnny Test.
Haha, yes. G.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
By Jove! You're a werewolf!
No, I'm not. I have a rare hair disorder.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, thanks for the autograph. I'll just head on down the road now.
Or I could capture you, and I travel the world showing everybody that I am the greatest monster tracker ever!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or, hey, look over there! It's twin zombie clowns!
What? Where? Well then, it seems that the hunt is on. Okay, he's a monster tracker, which means he won't be able to track you if you're not a monster. So burp and turn back into a boy.
I got nothing.
The one time we actually need you to be gross and you can't do it!
Can we just run now?
Yeah, good idea. Aha.
I think we should really hurry up on this hair formula. Yeah, Dad's starting to lose it.
Pretty. So very pretty.
He's close. Very close. Excuse me, Grannies. Have you seen a gassy werewolf and his hairy, ugly friend? Ugly? Oh, you call it Well? Aha!
How rude!
What are we gonna do, Johnny? That guy's the world's greatest tracker. No matter what, he's gonna find you.
You're right. So, if we're gonna outsmart a tracker, we've got to beat him at his own game.
You mean like dodgeball, cards, hopscotch?
No, the game of Johnny's got the tracker's book and he's gonna use it.
He's close. Aha! A hair. A werewolf hair! And there are more of them! Aha! A grocery list with a reminder to buy more werewolf shampoo. Come now, Wolf Boy. You're making this much too easy. What? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You have to do a lot better than this if you're to outwit the greatest monster tracker in the world. Aha! I've got you! Well? What?
Aha! I've got you!
This is one of my traps.
Yep, Chapter 4, the Monster Cage Decoy Trap.
Oh, well, at least my trap is a success.
It sure is.
Unlike me.
Say what?
I'm sorry I tried to catch you and put you in a cage. It's just... I never caught a monster before.
What? You wrote a whole book about tracking monsters and you've never caught a single one?
No, I made it all up. I've never even seen a monster. I'm a big fakie. These muscles aren't real. Oh, my mustache isn't real either.
Didn't see that coming.
I thought if I could actually catch a monster for real, I wouldn't feel like such a fraud.
Well, maybe I can help you.
Ladies and gentle sirs, I have traveled the world far and wide to bring you Gaseous Lycanthropus, the gassy werewolf. Thank you.
Mustache.
Oh, righto.
All right, drink this and say bye-bye to Gas Wolf.
Wait, what if I didn't drink that and kept my gassy wolfiness?
Nope.
And so goes the majestic gas wolf.
And this one's for Dad.
Better not come any closer, kids. You might catch bald.
Don't worry, Dad. We finally got the hair formula right.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme!
Well, how do I look?
Great, but we're gonna need more shampoo.
Not again.
Yeah, not again.
Yes, again! We meet at last once more for a final time! Again! Prepare to be destroyed, Johnny Test! Oh, great. Really?
The batteries ran out now? Oh, just forget it. Forget all of it.
If you need to borrow batteries, Dookie has some.
I don't go anywhere without my AAAs.
No, what's the point? I try to be evil, try to destroy things, and I never get anywhere. I think I've lost my evil touch.
Really? How hard is it to be evil?
Oh, how should I know? I don't know how to be evil anymore.
Oh, come on, it's easy. Just find something people like and take it away from them.
Like what?
Dude, I don't know. Think outside the box and do it fast because this is really boring.
There you go. And it only took 15 batteries. By the way, that'll be $27.
Fine.
Let's get this over with. Oh, great. And I just had it washed.
We've got to stop those missiles from breaking the dam, monkey.
Hey, Johnny, are you excited for Pizza Friday?
Heck yeah. It's my favorite day of the week, right after Taco Tuesday.
Ooh, what about Meatloaf Monday?
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite too.
Well, the pizzas are all ordered and should be here any second.
Pizza!
Yo, pizza delivery.
Where's the cheese? Where's the sauce? Where's the pizza?
Whoa, that's weird. But you still got the breadsticks and salad.
Salad.
Hank Anchorman here with a terrifying news update. Pizzas are disappearing all over Pork Belly, and it's worse than we originally reported.
As of now, there's only one pizza left in the entire city.
I'll give you anything for that pizza. Take my car.
Take my kids.
Take my dog.
Seriously.
Sorry, that's my stomach talking.
Now, citizens of Pork Belly, I'm sure we could settle who gets the last pizza in a calm and civilized manner.
How? A riot?
A mud wrestling death fight?
A pizza eating contest? All right.
Okay, and how about a death race? Welcome to Pork Belly's Hungry Games Race. The finest racers in all of Pork Belly have been assembled.
Dookie, we are gonna get that pizza no matter what it takes.
Right. About that. Don't you think there's another way to get our hands on some pizza, huh? A way that doesn't involve death races with weapons and potential death?
You mean like making our own pizza? Or calling a truce and splitting the slices?
Yes. Yes!
Nah, that's lame. Nice ice cream truck. Why don't you take it back to the playground?
It's not an ice cream truck, it's a frozen milk Battle-mobile. Complete with blaster and attack music.
I believe that is your picnic music, sir.
Beat it, Creamsicle. It's time for some seasoning and spice.
Yeah, we may have to assault somebody.
Or I'll pepper them. Pepper them. Get it?
You're an embarrassment to the badge.
Okay, move over. Make room for the Claw Crumblers.
What the heck is that, Eugene?
Yeah, we're trying to go with a food theme here.
Hello, it's a crab. crab is seafood. You guys are so lower class. Okay, here are the rules. The pizza has been placed atop Mount Doomsday. The first person to the pizza wins! Other than that, there are no rules. So, without further delay, ready! Set!
Seriously, I don't think this is such a good idea.
Woohoo! We're in the lead.
My need for pizza has made me a little crabby.
Incoming crab fire! I may have to put seafood on the menu, Albert.
Shall I heat the butter, sir?
I'm gonna take him out with the pepperer.
No, I'll hit him with the salt shooter. Everyone knows salt's better.
Salt stinks. Pepper is clearly the king of the condiment.
Milk bomb!
Oh, what's that? Salt melts frozen death? Oh, yeah! Salt's the best!
Johnny, maybe we should quit this silly race and spend our time trying to find out why all the pizzas are missing in the first place. Don't you think that's a mystery we should be trying to solve?
Yeah, less thinky, more racy, dog.
Johnny, I think we're about to get creamed!
Now would be an optimal time to fire, sir.
What are you doing?
Making a soda pop float explosion.
No, they wrecked my precious frozen Loopmobile!
Come on, you have to admit that salt is a better weapon. Have you ever got salt in your eye? That really stings.
This race is seasoned to perfection, so there's really no need for you to. No condiment can beat the Claw Crumblers! Ta-ta, Spice Boys! I've got a pizza to win.
Take that! Oh, what's that? Pepper sneeze attack? Pepper's the best.
Oh, no, not bees! I'm allergic! No bees! No, stay away now!
We're alive.
All right, no one move!
Well, you don't move either.
Neither of you, move!
Guys, this is a race! Did you forget? The pizza's on the top of the mountain! Let's go! Chop, chop!
We're almost there, Johnny!
Hey, where'd it go?
Yoo-hoo, up here!
Dark Vegan, you were the one taking the pizzas?
I use my teleporter to steal every pizza in Pork Belly.
See, dog, I solved the mystery.
Now everyone knows I'm the most evilest evil villain ever!
Oh, by the way, thanks, Johnny.
Me?
Yeah, you told me to think outside the box. Take something people really like and blah 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 blah.
What? I was just trying to cheer the guy up.
Yes.
And now I have all the pizza, and boy, is it good. It's like toast.
With cheese and other stuff. You lose.
I win. I'm evil. I cannot be defeated.
Dark Vegan, you realize pizza is not vegan, right?
They will.
Yeah, dude. Cheese comes from milk, and milk from cows, and pepperonis are... Well, who knows what pepperonis are, but they're definitely not vegetables.
No, it can't be!
Here, let me help you wash that pizza down.
I declare the Hungry Games over. Yeah, we're all winners.
Everyone's a winner except me. All I want to do is make people sad, but it seems I'm only good at making people happy.
Which makes me really sad.
Sorry, not falling for that advice stuff again. Besides, I need a napkin. This pizza's really messy.
You need a napkin?
Yeah, we all need napkins.
They all need napkins.
That's it.
I'll just use my sleeve.
Peeps need...
Johnny! Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Johnny, quit leaving your toys out!
Johnny, quit taking tiny bites out of my cheese!
Johnny, quit chewing the wires for our inventions!
I didn't do anything. I didn't leave toys out. I didn't bite cheese, and I haven't chewed invention wires since Dookie dared me. Dare me to chew these invention wires?
No, that sounds incredibly dangerous.
You got it!
Woof.
It's obvious what's going on here. We're being invaded by tiny, cheese-eating, wire-chewing, time-traveling cyborgs.
Right. More likely, we have a mouse in the house.
I don't care if it's from the future or the forest. Just get rid of that mouse before I get home. And pick up your toys, Johnny!
How about we invent a RoboCat to catch the mouse? Or maybe a mouse-seeking cheese missile.
Or how about a couple of chairs so you can sit this one out? I handle all the cleaning, cooking, and mousing around here, girls.
Seriously? You think you can catch a mouse better than science?
I don't think. I know I can. In fact, I bet I can catch that mouse first.
You're on!
Well, let me know how the whole stupid mouse thing goes.
Not so fast, Johnny. You heard your mother. Clean up your toys.
What? No fair.
There's no way Dad will beat us once we invent a bunch of nothing, because that mouse chewed everything! Wait, here's something he didn't chew. The shrink ray. You thinking of shrinking what I'm thinking of shrinking, sister? Cue the Johnny music.
So you want to shrink us to mouse size so we can capture a mouse? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is a great idea. I'll get even with Cheese Breath for getting me in trouble.
And we'll keep an eye on your progress through our Tiny Vision mouse cam.
Let's go, dog!
Why would a mouse chew up every other invention but the shrink ray?
Because shrink ray wires taste bad and make things explode, duh. Now, where is that mouse? Montague!
Out of the way! You're blocking my driveway!
Your driveway? Hey, dude, this is my bedroom and these are my toys.
Hey, what's the deal with the doll?
Eyes off, dog! That's my girlfriend, Babs. Now move it! Me and Babs have a big date! Anarchy!
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just gonna go get big again and...
Good luck getting big now, Anarchy!
Okay, fine. I'll beat Montague at his own game and his own size.
Hello, that's Fort Numbskull. We'd need an arsenal of weapons to break into it.
Oh, we have an arsenal. An arsenal of toys!
Ha! Our tiny Johnny's using an armory of toy weapons. That mouse is as good as caught. Better tell Dad he's about to lose.
Impressive, huh, girls?
That's one way to put it.
Yep, your old dad can invent quite the mousetrap. Oh.
We've got this.
Nothing like a sticky hand and some ninja action to sneak up on a rat.
Yeah, but there's something just wrong about naked ninjas.
Intruders!
Uh-oh.
Babs, now!
Yep, I was right. Naked ninjas are totally wrong.
This means war! All right, Montague, let's see how you like the big guns!
Get Barry, hit it!
Dookie, hit the ejection button!
I can't! It's a sticker!
The beauty of my trap, girls, is its layers and layers of effectiveness.
Uh-oh, Johnny's tank attack was a washout. Maybe we shouldn't have trusted our perfect science plan to our less than perfect little brother.
There! Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'll just gently sneak out.
Ha! This is perfect! Once Montague sees this, he'll have to let us in.
And why do you think that?
Duh, it works in the movies. Nothing can possibly go wrong. I really hate that word.
Dad, are you sure that's gonna work? And not break every bone in your body?
Oh, no, girls! You won't stop me from finishing my mouse trap! Success! Dad did it, Dad did it, Daddy did it!
You've got to be kidding me! Dad actually finished his trap! Well, Johnny and Dookie are wearing sailor suits. They formed our scientifically perfect plan! That means we might lose to Dad!
Stealth attacks, sneak attacks, silly sailor attacks. Nothing can beat that weirdly genius lab rat.
That's because he beat our attacks one by one. We just gotta hit him with everything at once.
You, sir, have a plan.
First, we'll need to lure him out. And what do all mice love?
Pretend girlfriends?
Yeah, that. And cheese.
Whoa! Jeez! A dumb trap like this won't stop an evil genius like me! Oh, but that might... It's too fast! It's too fast! Curse those RC batteries! Nice try, but you'll never beat me! Johnny, Test? Kip? Barry? You traitors!
Sorry, Montague. Playtime is over. All right, Mouse. Let's see how you like the smelly green goo in the prison pit.
No, do what you will with me, but please, spare my friends.
You are officially the craziest mouse ever!
Oh, anarchy.
No, he's not crazy.
Yeah, are you seeing the doll dinner party?
Okay, he's nuts, but his real problem is he's lonely.
Lonely? Lonely? Are you telling me he went through all this wire-chewing, cheese-biting toy trouble just to get us to play with him? You know, you could have just asked.
Well, I tried to invite you to my birthday party.
Yeah, try making bigger flyers next time.
There's not gonna be a next time, Johnny. Your mom and dad want this mouse out of the house, like now.
Fine. Toss me out into the cold, cruel world. And just when our toy battle was getting good.
Yeah, it was totally getting good. Hey, wait.
You're letting me go?
Not quite. I have a crazy plan that only a crazy mouse can pull off. And to start, we'll put on a little show.
It defies the laws of physics. An ironing board should not be able to hold a 7,000-pound anvil. Pshaw, it'll never work.
And then the beast took one step towards me and stabam! I caught him in my trap.
Wow, Hugh. I'm impressed.
Hey, we also had a super impressive, scientifically sound and flawless plan that would have worked too. Except for one thing. Johnny!
Where is your brother?
Outside playing.
This is your best plan ever!
Yeah, I get credit for cleaning my toys. Montague has a place to live. And we get to have awesome tiny battles. Oh, it's good to be Johnny.
I'm gonna buddy keep it.
Made it to the kitchen computer.
Oh, yes, you did!
Oh, no, you didn't! While we admire your high-tech break-in techniques, Dad told us to make sure you don't go on his computer!
But Dad took my computer. And Dookie and I need to be on different computers so we can hang out on our own new Mega Awesome Island.
You have a Mega Awesome Island?
Yeah, our island in Island Craft.
Island Craft is the single greatest online gaming experience of this entire trend cycle.
You get to create your own island paradise. We've got 2 waterfalls, a year's supply of burritos, a hot tub full of pudding, and a Mount Rushmore of butts.
It took us months to level up to Mount Buttmore, and no one's gonna wreck it this time. Not even the villainous Beach Bra 247.
He might have every weapon upgrade and level up, but he's not wrecking Mega Awesome Island. It's got way more defenses than our old, just plain awesome island.
Yeah, we added more mega.
Defenses destroyed. Island under attack.
Johnny, it's Beach Bra 247 and an army of peepers.
Aw, peepers?
Peepers are these things.
Johnny, slammer hammer. Now we just gotta do the same thing to those other 10,000 peepers.
Don't worry, I got your back.
No, you don't. No more wasting your days building fake houses to play in. You should do what I did when I was your age. Waste your days in a real house. Now go play.
Okay, if you say so.
Ow! Girls, let your brother out of his cage.
I can't beat these peepers without Johnny. Well, where's the save button? I'm too scared to see.
Well, at least Dookie's still guarding the island on the other computer.
Wait a minute. On what computer?
The one in your lab. I mean, the one not in your lab?
The active plasma transporter!
Ooh, that sounds cool.
If Dookie makes one wrong click, he's doomed!
Yeah, not cool.
We're working on a beam that can put you inside any virtual world.
Sweet. How come we're not using it?
Because we can transport matter into a virtual world, but we don't know how to get the matter back out.
Yeah, who cares about matter?
Dookie is made of matter!
What? Why didn't you say so? You know how I feel about matter.
Oh, Dookie, you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. Why wouldn't I be safe?
Sign in, Johnny. Help him!
Sign in? I'm transporting it.
Johnny,
Hey, Peepers! Peep this!
Don't worry, guys. We're working on a way to get you out of there.
We'll make it fast before Beach Bra 247 gets here.
I already am here, dude. Surrender Mega Awesome Island now and live. Otherwise, you die. You have 17 seconds to decide.
We don't need 17 seconds.
Phew, I was hoping we'd surrender.
Because we will never surrender!
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Very well, brah. I will begin crushing you in 11 seconds. To the tree fort! Peeper army dudes, prepare for battle! Cyborg bazooka dude, arm yourself! Oops, guess I forgot to buy the dude part of the upgrade.
Beach Sports Bra 247 has leveled up too many times. We're nowhere near powerful enough to beat him.
At least we still got the year supply of burritos. Yeah. Dig in, Dookie. These burritos aren't gonna eat themselves. Good going in. Rough coming out. I'll save the rest for later.
Johnny, I just realized something horrible!
We're out of guacamole?
Worse. We spent all our upgrades on burritos, pudding, and Mount Buckmore. We've got no weapons!
Finally! I will crush Johnny Test and not get into trouble.
Hey, how does he know our real names, Dookie?
Because we keep saying our names, Johnny.
Hey, what's your real name?
Oh, look over there!
Dude, not falling for it.
Fine. Keeper Army, attack!
I hope that extractor is ready!
It is!
Hey, you extractor whatevered my slammer hammer!
Oops! Sorry! Trying again. Well, we didn't save Johnny and Dookie, but at least they have 3 less peepers to fight.
Great, but now we have 3 peepers to fight!
Okay, Dookie, it's burrito time! Those are killer burritos! Woohoo!
You may have defeated my army of peepers, Johnny Test did, but nothing can stop my army of me!
Does that mean you have clones?
No.
So the army's just you? But we're not afraid of just you, Beach Bra 247.
Oh, really? Well, how about...
Well, how about what?
Johnny, what's that rumbling?
Yeah, probably just a burrito. Good going in. Bad coming out. The fabled drill tank!
The fabled maniacal laugh!
Whoa! Dookie, follow my lead!
These peeper things are so not cute!
Totally so not cute.
Johnny, we survived the peepers! Now just hang on till we set up an extraction portal.
We're hanging on!
Johnny, I can't hang on!
Okay, Johnny, your extraction portal is inside the pudding tub. Get there now!
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Why?
Because Dookie's about to get drilled!
Ow! Okay, who didn't pick up their bazooka?
Bazooka? Huh? Bumpin'? Who has a license plate that says bumpin'?
Someone who drives a bumper car?
Bumper!
Bumper? I thought I recognized that fabled evil cackle.
The fabled super deluxe iron suit package! And again, the fabled evil cackle!
That's it! I was saving this for later, but on Mega Awesome Island is too awesome and too mega for this! You are going down, Bumper!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Wait for it.
It's glorious! How did you know that would work?
Because these burritos are good going in and bad coming out.
Well, everything wrapped up rather nicely, I'd say.
Oh, no, it didn't. Folks, Iron Suit package comes complete with gas mask and lava shield.
Lava shield? Why do you need a...
And now to finish you off, Johnny Test.
Is there a fabled invisibility upgrade?
Who cares? To the drill tank, dog!
No! Unplugged before I could save. All my months of ruining are ruined.
Huh?
We're doomed!
Hang on, Dookie! We're about to hit the hot tub headed for home!
We're alive! And branded! I told you to play outside! And this computer is going off!
We really need a better label for that button.
What the?
We'll save you, Dad!
No, I'm good. Just let me neaten up a little first.
I can touch you.
What was that? Where am I? What time is it? Hey, Johnny, late for school. Can't be late again. Tardy, Johnny, it's grounded. Johnny!
Relax. Today isn't a school day. Whew. We just gave you your mutant powers.
Hank Anchorman here with another city-destroying robot alert.
Smash! Smash! Smash!
Authorities are telling citizens that if they see the Smashbot, they should immediately... what's that? Folks, I'm being told that this is officially the 100th giant monster to threaten the city of Pork Belly. Woohoo! No!
Smash! Smash!
Then it's time for Johnny X and Super Pooch to suit up.
Smash!
Let's see if Smashbot can handle a flyby. Flyby power poot, that is. Hey, Smashbot, chew on this. Gonna take a lot more than a Smashbot to stop Team Johnny X.
How about a stealth attack jet?
Sorry about the whole snatching you up with a giant butterfly net thing, Johnny.
But the General has banned all self-proclaimed superheroes from superheroing.
What do you mean, self-proclaimed superheroes?
Have no fear! Mr. Awesome is here!
What?
Stand back! My proton piggy bank will change this money monster's attitude! You get it? Money, change, little joke?
Hey, those flame guys are robbing the bank! Help!
Make way for Sergeant Savemore!
What the?
That meaty dino is no match for...
The Green Beam!
Green beam?
Mr. Awesome, Sergeant Save some more? The Green Beam? Seriously? Why are Eugene, Brain Freezer, and Dark Vegan suddenly being good guys?
They're not. You see, those heroes actually created those monsters.
Just so they'd be able to fly in and save the day in front of everybody.
Why would they do that?
Why don't you ask them yourself?
I did it for my beloved Susan Test. If she saw me being a hero, she'd realize what a swell guy I am.
Swell guy? You've kidnapped Susan like 30 times!
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I also did it for the babes. Chicks love hero guys.
I saved TGI Tuesday so they give me free toast.
And they did. Ooh, they did.
So now you see why we have to outlaw all superhero activity in Pork Belly.
Now you're all free to go on one condition. No more heroing, no more costumes, no more saving the day, and no more flying!
Uh-oh. Late for school, late for school! Wait, I'm not late for school. This is another Johnny X thing, isn't it?
No, you're late for school.
There's no way I'm gonna make it to school on time. Unless...
Oh, no unless. I hate when you do unless.
Fly me to school, dog. You still have your mutant powers.
I may have the power, but you heard what Black and White said. No heroing, especially flying. Which means, doggy, no fly.
Oh, come on. They'll never know. We don't have our suits. They won't even recognize us.
But they did this thing!
But I'm doing this thing.
Oh, fine. Hop on. Something tells me they recognized us. Perfect. Just perfect.
Well, Johnny, don't think the rules apply to you, eh, Flyboy?
Technically, it was just a dog that was flying.
Oh, big thanks.
The military doesn't need any you wannabe hero types flying around. Now you just sit there with the other cape-wearing weirdos and think about what you've done. Come on, boys, lunchtime. I'm thinking guacamole salad.
Couldn't follow the rules either, huh?
I was bored. I was lonely.
I'm craving toast.
Great. Could it get any worse? Now I'm gonna get grounded for missing school.
Actually, things are a little worse, Jonathan.
He's right. There's no way these bedsheets are an acceptable thread count.
That, and we set up another wave of monsters to attack Pork Belly so we could save the day again. Oopsies.
What? When are they gonna attack?
Now-ish.
No. But we can't do anything about it as long as we're trapped in here.
Hope you don't mind if we crash your party. Now say hello to the X-Mobile, the official supercar of Johnny X. It's the fully loaded model, complete with super stunt buttons, locating GPS, and your spare suits are in the trunk.
With a super car, we won't have to fly. And the General never said anything about driving in to save the day.
Oh, no. I've seen the way Johnny drives. I am not getting in that death trap.
It's a convertible.
Doggy love car rides.
I don't believe we've met. The name's Awesome. Mr. Awesome.
Who wants to switch seats with me?
Okay, where to first?
To the financial district, where we'll find my greatest creation yet. Gold Bar Boy!
All right, let's see. Let's give this laser cable a try. Hold on!
I'm okay. Hey, was that a supercar filled with superheroes in the process of saving the super day?
Kinda looked like it, sir.
Not on my watch. Come on!
What was that?
Uh-oh, it's my fire bandits.
They're ramming us off the bridge.
Quick, press super stunt buttons. I don't care which.
Undercarriage blast. Let's go with that. All right, 2 down, 1 more to go. Dark Vegan, the big scary tank yours?
No. I made another meat dinosaur.
Yummy.
All right, your superhero days are done.
That's it, we're toast.
Ooh, a delicious way to go, though, huh?
Wait, what's that?
Ah! It's some kind of T-bone Stegosaurus Rex!
Spring-loaded axle blast! Supersonic solar panels! Ultra-thermic vulcanized seat warmers!
Woo! Let's try that one.
Ew!
Wait, Power Poots? The X-Mobile can power poot?
Yeah!
Awesome!
Put me down! I'm a general! You let me go!
X-Mobile Power Poot! No, out of gas.
Oh no! It's coming for us! What'll we do?
You can move over for starters.
Looks like I'll have to finish this the old-fashioned Johnny X way. Now we're cooking with gas.
Hello, beautiful. Where have you been all my life?
All right, hold it right there. You all broke my super rules, which I do not like. On the other hand, you did save me from being eaten by a ginormous meat monster, which I do like.
So we're free to go and you'll get rid of the no hero rulesy stuff?
No, sure, what the heck?
Haha! Now, if you'll excuse me, Johnny X is so late for school it's not even funny. Fly me to school, dog! Super Pooch away!
Help! Help!
1,000 thanks, kind sir. I shall remember your heroics forever. And I know just how.
And that is what makes Pork Belly great. Our town was named after some old dude's tattoo.
That was awful, Johnny! You can't just make up history. It's important to know the real thing. Stuff like what the Pilgrims used to hunt, who stopped the Clowny Rebellion of 1967, and how Pork Belly really got its name.
Wait, so you're saying it wasn't from a tummy tattoo?
Did you even read your history book?
I read the cover. Twice.
You have one night to read this whole book and find out what really makes Pork Belly great, or else...
Or else what?
Or else I'm shipping you off!
Haha, sweet. I could really use a vacation.
To the full-time reading ranch!
Ah, give me that book!
I smell something. Feet. And funk.
Yeah, that'd be my feet.
And failure. Johnny, you haven't started your homework, have you?
Oh, reading is so boring. I'll get to it right after this game. And this sandwich. And this staring contest. Man, this guy's good. And this good night's sleep.
Don't you think you're forgetting something?
My homework! Why did you say something? I'll never be able to get this report done. Unless...
Your sisters just happen to be working on the exact right invention at the exact right time.
Bingo! To the lab!
Behold the Easy Peasy Readsy. It scans text with advanced optical character recognition and then applies proprietary algorithms to all.
That making no sensey to Johnny.
You scan a book on there, and you can watch it on here. See Captain Ahab chase Moby Dick. Witness Thomas Edison's experiments firsthand.
Totally breeze through this lame-o history book without even opening it.
Sorry, Johnny. The Easy Peasy Readsy isn't finished, and it's too buggy to use.
Oh, well, looks like you're actually gonna have to read actual words.
Never!
Wow, that's buggier than we even thought.
And once again, we're accidentally zapped into a world filled with perilous doom.
Relax, dog. Look, we're in the history book, and that big 1 means chapter 1. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I don't know, Johnny. Your sister said this invention wasn't finished, and we do have a poor track record of decision-making. We should go back.
Let's go watch and not read some history junk.
Well, I always wanted to be in a history book. Just not, inside a history book. Oh, and look, we're dressed for our own funeral.
No, we're in oldie-timey pilgrim times.
Ew.
Teacher Man said something about the way pilgrims hunted, so... Didn't see that coming.
Tis because of my camouflage, brethren.
Sweet. Hey, pilgrim dude. My name's Johnny.
And I be Baron von Bastan.
Don't mind me. I'm just hanging around, unable to move, with a super itchy butt.
Did that beast just speaketh?
He's no beast. He has a Rarith disorder.
Sorry to have shot your non-beasteth, but this camouflage allows me and my people to hunt well, eat well, and settle this land.
Oh, dude, I can totally use that. Camouflage pilgrim pork belly.
But it doesn't seemeth to help me hide from those maidens I've never meteth beforeth.
Von Bastan!
Visual aid. Oh, I am so getting an A now. Let's keep going.
Yep.
I've located them. They just started Chapter 2, and they're moving fast, but surprisingly not dying yet.
We've got to find Johnny a way out before the inevitable danger begins.
You ever notice we're way better at helping Johnny get into trouble than getting him out?
Maybe that should be our next invention, the getter-outer.
That one sounds improbable, even for us.
Okay, that's the 6th gate we've been through, and I'm still the only one that thinks they mean perilous doom.
Y'all gotta hide me. They're coming.
Let me guess. You're the biggest wimp in the West.
They call me the Cowardly Kid, and you gotta get them their cows away from me.
Oh, I get it. He's scared of cows. Cows, cowardly, very clever.
I'll save you if you stop squeezing me.
Keep it moving this way, straight ahead. I'm 1/16th herding dog, you know. Hey, no left turn. Keep it moving.
Hey, Cowardly. You really should find another line of work.
Oh, I hear you, pardoner. But all that's out here are evil scare cows or cute snuggable pigs.
That's it. From now on, Cowardly can raise pigs instead of cows.
By gum, I will. And from now on, you can call me
Jiggly Piggly Boy?
Yow, Pork Belly.
Wow, I never would have guessed the town's name came from something so gross.
Ahem. That's someone so gross.
This lasso is way fun. Got one!
Huh, who knew there was actually a clowny rebellion of 1967?
Who knew Pork Belly history stuff would be this awesome? I wish it would never end.
It's weird. Johnny's history book adventure doesn't seem to be dangerous at all. It actually looks fun.
And educational.
I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Oh no, the end of the book is in sight. If we don't find a way to get them out, the end of the book means
the end of Johnny and Dookie. I've got an idea.
What the heck is that?
It's a footnote from my sisters.
Oh, I get it. Foot delivering a note. Footnote. Very clever.
It says, whatever we do, don't go to the end of the book.
Why? What's at the end of the book?
How would I know? I never read books that far.
What if the end is like the end, and we all die?
Don't worry, dog. We don't have to go to the end. We can just go back a chapter by pushing through.
I told you those gates were bad!
There! I just deaggregated the syntax of the auto-reader function. Now the book's progress should slow down enough for Johnny to...
Or maybe you just kind of sort of did the exact opposite.
Why is the whole world moving past us? Fast?
Uh-oh. Maybe if we go backwards, we can stay still. Tiny! Bicycle! What's the more? Joyce! The end is coming! We're doomed!
Now you see, this is exactly why I don't read.
This is it! So long, Johnny!
It's not over, dog.
We're alive! Woohoo! But now we're dangling in a black abyss with nowhere to go. Guess we're still history!
Wait, that's it. It's not the end if we write our own history. This one's gonna be our chapter.
Oh, I think I like this chapter, Johnny. There's a lot less death, darkness, and dangling.
And a lot more steak, doggo mine.
Doggy love Johnny history.
Johnny's back! But how? He's a genius. He's making up another chapter of his own history. And if he made up his own history, maybe we can make up his rescue. And I know just what to make.
Hey! Get aboard the Getter Outer Express. Love, Susan, and Mary.
Well then, let's get her out of here. So, it's not just one thing that makes Pork Belly great. It's everything. Camotan pilgrims, pig snugglers, clown rebellions, even improbable escapes.
Oh, very good, Johnny. Until the last part, none of that crazy rocket stuff happened.
You're wrong, Mr. Teacher Man. This is Pork Belly, where we make our own history.